right. Bring your noise, bring your passion, bring your energy. Ulaanbaatar, we are ready for you for finals this afternoon.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you've got two teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the electric atmosphere here in Ulaanbaatar Square, Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, for day 2 of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series and the 100th Women's Series event. A huge milestone for women's 3x3 basketball. We started this journey in 2019. 7 years later, we're still here. Yesterday, 8 teams fought their way through pool phase. Today, only 1 walks away with the title. We're in the knockout round, and the world's best are ready to leave it all on the half court, chasing not just the title, but valuable women's series points, a nice bag, and momentum as the season rolls on. We're just about a third of the way through the season. We had over 25 stops confirmed for 2026 as the game continues to grow. I'm Salale Shani, aka the Golden Voice, and I've got you covered from tip to trophy as we get into another unforgettable day of world-class 3x3 basketball. This is the bracket up on your screens. Exciting matchups. We got a Chinese derby in China and Yanjing, who have impressed at this particular stop. Germany and Manila, Japan, Thailand, and of course, we will start off the day with the hometown heroes, Ulaanbaatar Amazons, playing against France U25. The crowd here in Mongolia's capital has been electric, and they really have got every reason to be. The Ulaanbaatar Amazons are still in this, on home soil, in front of their people. Kulan Ulaanbaatar, the warrior princess in this squad, have got something to prove, and trust me, they know it. They want to bring home the title right here in front of their fans, their family, and their friends. So wherever you're joining us from, buckle up. The intensity is about to rise. Let's get day 2 of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. Ulaanbaatar stop underway with the first quarterfinal matchup. Ulaanbaatar Amazons playing against France U25. Let's head on down to the floor and get into this team introductions.
Versus your Ulaanbaatar Amazons. Let's do it to bring the teams out now. Please welcome the visitors, France U25. Number 27, Louise Pradal. Number 28, Louise Boussaert. It's the number 77, Samantha Petoa. And then number 75, please welcome Vassiana Gomez. Pointo가 중코일 아마리 로빈son. Pointoga tau Mongolia single temerci watirni Edwin Cici. Pointoga arongoro Mongolia single temerci Allah tring
Hometown heroes, Ulaanbaatar Amazons representing Mongolia, are here carrying the hopes of an entire nation, and they will absolutely believe this is their court to defend. They had a great start in pool play, taking down Singapore and Thailand, and are leading the statistics as most points scored with a total of 42 and fewest points allowed. Now, we've got to put a caveat there. They played against Singapore and Thailand, teams that are not necessarily as good as we expect Ulaanbaatar Amazons to be, but still, they held Singapore to 6 and Thailand to 9, and in 3x3 basketball, that's saying something. So this is a team that's feeling good, they're looking good, and I think they're really hungry to get their first title win of the season right here on home court. France U25, on the other hand, are a force to be reckoned with in and of themselves. They lost to Japan in pool play, rallied back and took down Paraguay 21-12. And Vassiana Gomez, that's the number 75 on your screen there. She has been an exciting player on this roster, very fun to watch. She was leading all players in highlights with 11. And has been second in key assists. So she's been distributing, she's been making sure her players are involved. Speaking of involvement, Amari Robinson, she's been huge for the Ulaanbaatar Amazons. And it'll be interesting to see how she matches up against Samantha Petoa. You can hear the countdown there, down there. This game is about to get underway. It's the first quarterfinal of the day. Let's get into it. Ulaanbaatar into Robinson, and that's what she was doing all day yesterday. She was the third top scorer, leading all players in her scoring efforts and offensive efforts, third in player value as well. And while her rebounding ability is phenomenal, you certainly can't sleep on the offensive contribution she brings to this Ulaanbaatar Amazon squad. So Ulaanbaatar get up onto the scoreboard first. Kulan back into Robinson. The high-low working to perfection here. Mongolia with a 2-point lead. Look at the crowd. It's a packed house here this lovely afternoon in Ulaanbaatar. France U25 trying to get a bucket. Petoa off the mark. And Aryan Setse cleans up the rebounds. Here comes Ulaanbaatar. It's stolen by Lucier. France U25. The We Got Next team coming out of France. The young player pipeline. They've been comfortable and have fit right in the women's series this season. Despite finishing just in the qualifying draw at the Orléans stop, they rallied back and got to the bracket stage of the quarterfinals at Amsterdam past weekend, and desire, as we expect them to, as we expect any team coming out of France. Gomez now blows past her defender, gets to the cup. She puts the speed on, and that's what she does as Truong chases down her own rebound, puts it right back up. The fans love it. Ulaanbaatar with a 2-point lead here. Gomes looking for options. Squeezes past Truong. Puts it home. They're sticking around. They didn't get any favors to get to this quarterfinal stage. They worked just as hard as anybody. And that's a nice find from Gomes. Look at her composure to deliver the pass to Renault for the finish. Robinson now on the attack. Such a strong player, manages to draw the foul. She'll head to the free throw line to shoot one. Makes it look so effortless. But Robinson really does play to her strengths, and she is a high percentage shooter in the paint as well as the free throw line. So she was 100% from the line yesterday in pool play. Gets that free throw to drop. Gomes now loses it to Robinson. Robinson. Now the clear out from Arian Setseg to Truong. Truong comes up short. Paytour gets the rebounds. She was second in most rebounds in pool play and has been very dominant for France U25 in the interior. As Batgirl gets another field goal for Ulaanbaatar, they have a 2-point lead here. Time is moving along. We're almost 2 minutes gone in this game. Paytour from distance. That one isn't going to go. And Arian Setseg, she loses the ball. Boussiere fires. Hits the iron. And Truong now on the attack. She's got 2 jerseys on her, draws the defense, kicks it out to Robinson. Robinson, the scoop play is going to go. And Ulaanbaatar's ball movements has been flowing very nicely here as Gomes misses the reverse lay-in. Looks good though, and she does such a great job knowing how to attack her defenders. As Arian Setseg, another bucket for Ulaanbaatar, who's now taken a 4-point lead as Pernod tosses the ball out of bounds. We're going to have our first TV timeout. Ulaanbaatar Amazons looking comfortable here in the driver's seat of this first quarterfinal game of the day.
Let's give the energy going. Who wants some free giveaways? Resources, make some more! Let's go, Pernod.
Back to the action here. Ulaanbaatar applying pressure. Truong looking how to feed, goes for the shot instead. It's chased down by Boussiere, she'll clear. Gomes at the wing, kicks it out for the 2-ball. Great shot from Boussiere. And Ulaanbaatar with the quick response, a bucket right back at you to maintain this 3-point lead. France U25 are attempting quite a bit from deep. And, from beyond the arc. But anytime you see a team or a player really shooting from deep despite missing, that means they're very intentional about that. That's what they want their team identity to be. So the shots may be not falling today. Maybe they're not going to fall even tomorrow. But if they keep on working on that aspect of the game, trust me, they will eventually. In the meantime, France U25 have to keep on doing what's working for them. Louise Boussiere. Corner 2 is good, and then whistle on the floor. And take another look at that replay. feet were planted well, shoulders squared up. It's a good-looking shot. Bussiere, weighing her options, goes for the shot instead. It's a wild one. Ulaanbaatar now draws the defense, kicks it back into Aryan Setseg. She was the second top scorer in pool play, averaging 7 points per game. And for me, Bat Erdine really is the X factor for Ulaanbaatar Amazons. She's the player that can float under the radar if you're not careful, as Chuang gets the layup to go and almost got the steal as well. But Aryan Setseg, she's been the MVP of Mongolia's domestic league, and it's easy to overlook her because she's not the tallest player on the floor, and yet you usually see her in the interior. But I think she could be Ulaanbaatar Amazon's diamond player. 4:31 here. Got a deep two, isn't going to get there, and then a whistle on the floor. Foul on Ulaanbaatar. That's going to be their second. Chuang picks that one up. Four. Gomis to get things started for France. Paytor wants it, and she had the angle to receive that pass. As we have a foul called on Ulaanbaatar. It's going to be their third. As Kulan has a conversation with the referee. But yeah, there was a lot of contact on that. Gomis to shoot a free throw. Gomis misses. France were 100% from the stripe yesterday. So that streak might have run out. Gomis now, she's got one to shoot. She has to put it up. Gomis rattles it in. France U25 at 9 points now. And they are just within reach of Ulaanbaatar Amazons. Robinson. Left-handed layup is gonna go right in the face of Samantha Paytor. Gomis now really fighting to try and get the ball into Paytor. Paytor gets the bounce, doesn't get the bucket. It's tracked down by Pernod. And they got a fresh clock. Great reaction time. Gomis blows it up, missing the bunny. And we got an exciting game here as Gomis forced to foul Robinson. Robinson through the contact. And that's your quintessential Pulse player right there, dominating in the paint. Robinson, she has been electric for Ulaanbaatar and is leading all players in scoring right now. France have not had an answer for her as we take a look at the last scored points. France are fighting, but Ulaanbaatar very distinctly in control here. They've settled in, and Robinson is going to town in that paint. So Robinson to shoot another free throw here. He's 2 for 2 now. Ulaanbaatar Amazons have managed to extend this lead to 4. Bussiere almost loses it, kicks it out to Pernod. Pernod, head fake, a drive, and a foul called on Kulan. That's going to be Ulaanbaatar's 4th. And France do such a great job of attacking the defensive closeout. As you saw right there, you got to stay on your toes as a defender when you're playing against this France squad. Les Bleus, the backdoor cut. No misses. Ulaanbaatar with another opportunity to Convert the possession here. Look at the patience from Kulan to find Aryan Setseg on the cut. Ulaanbaatar now up 14-9. It's 2:50 on the game clock. 3 seconds violation call on Pay Tour. And now the fans are engaged. They have become the 5th player on this Mongolian squad. And do you know anything about Ulaanbaatar? They feed off the crowd's energy. Truong lines it up. Rims out. The putback isn't good either. It's a great block from Gomis as Bussier clears. Corner 2. Time has gone by so quickly. It's 1:38 on the game clock. Truong with the finish. Ulaanbaatar, textbook basketball at its finest. Their offensive motion is working like a charm here. It's a 6-point lead. Pass lobbed in to Paytor. Paytor gets it up before the buzzer. Aryan Setseg now on the attack. Trying to find Truong. Truong, she's got 2 to shoot. She has to put something up. The corner 2 isn't going to get there. And France will clear with a fresh 12 seconds on the clock. Gomis now back out to Bussier. Bussier! Shot looked good, but couldn't find the hoop. So it's going to be a reset up top for Ulaanbaatar with under a minute of game left. Here. It's going to be picked up by France. See Aryan Setseg there. I don't know where she was hit, but she was hit somewhere. Truong. She wants Robinson to roll. Robinson flares, goes for the shot. Robinson from downtown. Amari Robinson is lighting things up in this game. And Ulaanbaatar Amazons now at 18 points. Kulan Ulaanbaatar to clear. Robinson's got that hot hand. This time, Prenot denies the attempt. They got the clear. Bussier going right back at it. Left-handed layup is going to go. Ulaanbaatar, she's got the Wilson. Gets it to Truong. Truong fires. Truong! Basket doesn't want it. Robinson! Her and the basket are best friends in this game, let me tell you. Everything she's tossing up is going in. And that will be the end of the first quarterfinal game. Amari Robinson, she has to be the woman of the match for me in this particular game. What an amazing performance from her. And Ulaanbaatar Amazons defend home territory to advance to the semifinals. That's the final score on your screen. Mongolia 19, France U25 12. Great way to start the afternoon here in Ulaanbaatar. The home side are looking good, and if this momentum can continue to carry, we will certainly see them in the championship game. But we still got 3 more quarterfinals matchups to get into, so don't go anywhere. More hoops coming your way.
veel wat over mij wat zo te stoelen met daar. In de boek gedaan mee. Gaan in de boek gedaan mee. Oh, die willen ze. Dan kunnen we weer het zullen. Maar dan gaan we weer klaar zo laat. Veel wat over mij wat daar. Zeer 돌아갈 수만이고 마고도 이제 주행으로 돌아가야 오잖아. 너무 좋신 대가 있다. 어느 들어도 봐. 이거 마음속에 소망으로 들어가는 제 몸속에 있지만 우리가 그래서 모르니 속에 있더라. 내가 제가 우드로는 좀 돌아가면 그거야. 나도 그래. 자, 그때는 이 제가 좀 돌아가도 기억을 가만해요. 자, 어이 돌아오기 위해서 했다. Zaman kami kulit organisasi ini auction. This is Coca-Cola IT zone. Energy source. Ani BBB. Kartu chat. Za QR code yang ada di sini dengan macam QR code yang sudah. Serbun yang outside. Nama tu jeans itu semua. Masuk ada sesuatu yang baik. Jeans itu serbun yang ada di mana. Aku tahu. Asyik itu kita kalau buri itu kita hamil cakap. Bukanlah 널것 우리랑이 장갑 입으시오. 자, 귀한 것만 빌스를 같이 그리고 저도 프렌드 원 디스로 와서 아가면 눈치 돌고 다요 봅시다.
Ulaanbaatar, we thank you for being here once again, the 100th edition of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series here in the beautiful great land that is Mongolia. Across 4 quarterfinals, we've seen number 1 done and dusted, and into the semi-finals later on at 5:25 p.m. Your Ulaanbaatar Amazons are looking for a spot in the final here tonight, which will be at 6:55. So up next, China, Yanjing, that have entertainment break, we give our prizes. We get a couple of you lucky fans out onto the court, and then we see Germany, Manila, and Japan beat Thailand.
이거 몸속에서 만나면 생각을 취해 몸속에서 만나면 대체 아니고 대박으로서 우리 선트레이드 타이탄을 놓치다 지리는 방이 아이트와 통통이 그냥 기천 그런데 이거 히 어렸을 우리 이제는 이 그런 니가에서 만나면 분들보다 처음 봐왔던 이트가 제트릭 이트가 들어가있다 그래 나온 지리 그때 거기서 가만다 그다음에 그런 나온 지리가 아이들이 우리 사모 모든 거래서 승리 안 보였을 도시 옷이 들고도 저도 하가 봐 에너지에서 봐 아이들 시간 아이들 이필dunch 아이들 전 아이들 스토러스 무슨 무슨가 없어서 많이 들어오는 아가타 그리스도의 이게 나와라 오스트라 피부룩 아이들 전 이게 특징 나타나
now for quarterfinal number 2, China versus Yanjing. Winner of this match to play the Ulaanbaatar Amazons in the semi-final at 5:25 p.m. Be here courtside, get behind your team. Let's bring the teams out now. Can you please welcome, first of all, Team China. Number 14, Meng Yun Zhou. Number 1, Peng Yu Yang. Then number 12, Yuan Li. And the number 0, Yanjing. Ulaanbaatar, please welcome Team China. And their opponents now, we welcome Team Yanjing. Number 11, Xiaxie Liu. Number 7, Xingyang Wang. Number 19, Yue Wang. And then number 8, Chunyao Wang. Please welcome to the court, Team Yanjing.
That's your full team roster for Yanjing, China, as we get ready to get into our second quarterfinal game of the day. If you're just joining us, we're in day 2 of the Ulaanbaatar stop, the 8th stop of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. And we started off this beautiful afternoon here in Ulaanbaatar with the home team taking on France U25. They were played fantastically and will advance to the semi-final game. So the winner of this game right here between China and Yanjing will face Ulaanbaatar. A Chinese derby, the older school playing against the new school. Yanjing, corporate-backed Chinese entry, a strong group of domestic talent, the mix of young guards and system-trained players. Listen, Yanjing has impressed me. They entered this stop as a number 7 seed and lost to Germany 13-17. And even though it was a loss, they really took Germany to the wire. Germany was able to create some distance in the final minutes of that game. Then they went on to win against Amgalan. But the star player for Yanjing in the purple has to be Yu Wang. At just 22 years old, she's been the top scorer at Ulaanbaatar's stop with 16 points, averaging 8 a game on 88% shooting, and had a top double 5 versus Amgalan, the Mongolian team. So it'll be interesting to see how she performs here, and she's getting great support from her teammate Junya Wang, number 8 jersey for Yanjing, China. China, of course, doing what China does. Dominance, interior presence. They had a great performance from Meng Yun Zhou, number 14, there on the jerseys. China's got the white on, and she's been averaging 6.5 points per game, but she really has been the first option scorer for China and has been leading in rebounds. So that front court for China is going to might be a problem for Yanjing, but we saw Yanjing take on Germany, also a tall team, and they hung with them. They stuck with them. So could we see an upset here this afternoon? Perhaps. and it's certainly very exciting for this Yanjing squad, who will be looking to go as far as they possibly can. It's the first time they have qualified for the bracket stage, as we have a slight technical issue with the scoreboard. We're getting that sorted out. In the meantime, you can hear some of these fun facts about these teams. Junya Wang, third most in rebounds. You can see her there matched up with Heng Yu, who has also been a height problem for a lot of opposing teams. She's been extremely efficient inside the paint. So Yanjing have to figure a way to get her outside the paint and into her uncomfortable zones. Yanjing, second only to Japan in attempts from deep. We know these Chinese teams don't have the strongest skill set when it comes to perimeter shooting, but it looks like they're trying to change that narrative through the next crop of 3x3 talent. And Yanjing, they were 5 for 24. 21% shooting from beyond the arc. I imagine that they'll be attempting a lot here, and if those shots fall, China are going to have a lot to deal with in this quarterfinal matchup. Here to take you through the action, I'm Slali Shani, aka the Golden Voice. The big sisters taking on the little sisters, and we know how sibling rivalries go. Expect to see a lot of intensity on the floor, but also a lot of camaraderie, because at the end of the day, you're both representing the Chinese flag, right?
Let's do it one more time. It's game time.
All right, we are all set up here. The 10-minute sprint starts now.
Yanjing first possession.
Junya to Wang. Wang
Let's go. Nearly 2-5 go.
gets a stroke. Junya misses at point blank.
Possession of their own.
She was 46% from inside the arc, as Gana Jing also trying to see if she can find her stroke. Yu Wang, cross, elbow, mid-range shot is good. It's Yanjing who will draw first blood. Gana Jing now on the attack. She wanted Heng Yu to roll. Delayed, but she did it eventually, and Heng Yu Yang evens out the score. As Yanjing, they're going to have to adjust how they feed the post. Heng Yu, the tallest player at this stop at 195 centimeters. That's like what, 6'4", 6'5"? That's a tall lady. Great pass and finish for Jiaji Lu. And then the miss from Yuyan Li. Yeje thought about the drive, goes for it again. This time isn't able to find the bucket. Meng Yu Zhao, look at that. They make it look so easy, but they can do this on their sleeve. Post game is on point for China. Junya Wang unable to get the rebound over Heng Yu. We got a clear. China now. Drive, dish. Textbook basketball. Jeje driving, goes for the shot. Looked good, just couldn't get it to drop. And now China looking very comfortable here, starting to create a little bit of distance against this Yanjing squad. Got the miss from Liu, ball rolls out of bounds, so it's going to be China possession up top. Yu Wang have a seat. Checking into the game is Jinyang Wang, as China have the possession. Heng Yu, pass to Gana Jing. Gana Jing misses. We've seen a couple of bunnies missed. Right here as Junya Wang connects for Yanjing. Looks like Gana Jing might have tweaked her shoulder. Let's take a look at what happened there. It doesn't look like there's a lot of contact with Junya. So it might have just been a movement, a faulty movement that have affected her shoulder. As we get back to the action here, 2 minutes gone. That's good high-low between Meng Yun and Heng Yu. And that's their go-to action, especially against a team like this where they have a height advantage. The steal from Yu Yan, feed, scoop play is gonna go. It's now a 3-point lead for China, and Yanjing have to be careful here. Can't allow the lead to extend too much. Liu kicks it out to Junya. Junya lines it up, misses everything. Heng Yu also unsuccessful, and you can see the inexperience of Yanjing starting to peek through here. Still not been able to settle into the game the way they wanted to, as another air ball from Jin Yang Wang with 7 minutes on the game clock. Yu Yan to get things started for China. Heng Yu at the elbow floats it in. Ball, it looks like it was deflected out of bounds, or if I can't tell from this angle if it was deflected or if she fumbled it. Either way, it is going to be China possession coming out of this timeout. Yanjing, their energy has been a bit low in this matchup so far. Let's see if they can get things started for them coming out of this timeout. They got to dig deep in their bellies for that fire that they had in pool play. As we see some of the highlights of this game so far, Mengyan Zhao has been 67% from the field, 10 for 15. And the mid-range game is really where it's been at for China at this Ulaanbaatar stop. Bounce pass, Yanjing misses again. She has struggled with her makes in this particular game, and then she's robbed. Yu Wang, so she's frustrated with that one. And Yanjing finally finds the bottom of the net. It's now a 4-point lead here for China. Yu Wang looks like she stepped on the line. Like I said, it's the inexperience peeking through. Listen, they say 3x3 is a sprint. It's also a marathon. As you see, she just couldn't get that one drop. That really takes the wind out of your sails. You got to be able to mentally rise above those kinds of misses and stay locked in for the next possession. Great steal for Junya. Now Liu on the attack. Up and under move is gonna go. Very athletic player, JJ Liu at just 19. She could be the future Yanjing. Great heads-up play from Yu Yan, the save. And quick reaction time for Meng Yun Zhao. We got a 4-point lead here. China, 8. Yanjing, 4. Junya at the elbow. Hands it off. Junya gets it back. Junya with the finish. Junya. Such a strong player. Speaking of strong, Heng Yu unable to miss, and then just the court spatial awareness not quite there for Yanjing. Great hustle from Yu Wang, gets the rebound and then steps right out of bounds. So these are the unforced turnovers that could come back to haunt Yanjing down the stretch. Heng Yu hits the front of the iron. Jin Yang will clear. Wang, Hezi goes for the cup, misses again. Tracks down her own rebound. She's got a reset. This time the pullback midi is gonna go. Easy money for Yu Wang. She's been a phenomenal shooter for Yanjing, but China continuing to apply pressure. No time to celebrate for Yanjing. They got to get right back to defense when they score. As Yu Wang step back to, yes, rattles it in. Chucking up the deuces. Yanjing are now 1 point away from China. We got 4:43 to go. We talk about the response and reaction time of Team China. Anytime Yanjing scores, they go right back at it. But Yanjing sticking around. Yuyan on the attack, spin move. It looks beautiful. That's a great go-to move for Yuyan. He's very smooth with it as Yu Wang breaks it with 4 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. She'll go catch a breather as Jiaji checks back into the game. That's another great look at that play, recognizing how the defense is playing, spinning like a ballerina. Yuyan Lee. We've got a whistle on the floor, and off the ball foul on Yanjing. That's their first. Physicality in this game has been very tempered. Ganajing. Whoa, bang bang! Ganajing with the deuces and the steal and quick bucket from Mangyun Zhao. Almost had another turnover for Yanjing Jr. Good job on the cut. It's still a 4-point lead for China. Gana Jing kicks it out to Hang Yu. Hang Yu! Count it! 6-point lead now for China. And they are all gas, no brakes. Shooting the lights out, moving the ball well. And Yanjing have been unable to recover so far. We got our second TV timeout. It's 3 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. And China showing exactly why they are a powerhouse in Asia. Both teams. You can see the talent on display for China. You can see the future of 3x3 basketball on display for Yanjing. And disappointment for Yanjing. I know that they're not playing at the level of potential they're capable of. So let's see if we can turn things around with these last 3 minutes and 10 seconds of this game. Feed. Jie, there's not much you can do there against Mangyun Zhao. Yu Wang continuing to be electric for this Yanjing squad. She has been phenomenal, and then China doing exactly what they've done throughout this game. Anytime Yanjing scored, the response has been quick and ruthless. Lee now on the attack. Left-handed layup isn't going to get there. Junia almost loses it. She does. And now a new clock for China. And you get the sense that Yanjing are not even trying defensively. It seems that the battle may have been won on the mental side of things before we even got to the basketball, but not for Junia. Junia is still fighting back. She brings Yanjing to 14 points. And then a foul and a basket for Yu Yan Lee. As the energy completely gone from this team in purple. And I really do feel that Yanjing had already decided mentally that they were going to lose this game. We're not seeing the fire in the bellies that they had yesterday in pool play. As Yu Yan Lee misses the free throw. It's going to be Yanjing ball. 2 minutes on the clock. China, game point. Yu Wang, baseline drive is good. And this young lady has a very bright future ahead of her. As Hang Yu Yan wraps this up. They've had enough with 1 minute and 53 seconds to spare. It is China who take down Yanjing effortlessly. And they will be the team to move on to the semifinal matchup and will face Ulaanbaatar. Final score on your screen, China 21, Yanjing 15 points. And congratulations for Yanjing for advancing this far. The Ulaanbaatar stopped the farthest they've ever gone in the women's series this season. But China, the experience, the offensive motion, and the interior paint dominance was too much for Yanjing to handle. and it will be China who move on to the next stage. We got our next semifinal matchup happening at 4:10 p.m. local time. So that's in about 20 minutes as we take a quick break, enjoy the highlights here, and then we'll be back with more action. The third quarterfinal game of the day between Germany and Manila.
자, 이거 아이디어상에 있는 즐기는 점이 그렇게 돌아오는 거죠. 자, 일단 허입. 자, 하이플러스 허입. 자, 가라들. 감쪽을 사시죠. 자, 좀 보세요. 하이플러스 허입. 자, 힙허입. 오로. 4. 자, 저는 같이 화가 내렸을 때, 우리가 있을 때.
Alright, really simple. This is how and where we're doing it. First two to score from the 3-point line will get a kickboard facing the IT zone. First two. Alright, no toes on the line.
자, 하셔주세요. 다리가. 앞면에서 잡아라. 느기는 덕지. 알았어. 자. 자, 좋지.
What's up? No. Let's get a little bit quicker. Let's go. Oh, it's a nice and short. Too short. Hey, what have we done? Bit of noise. Let's go. Bit of noise. Oh, what's good? All right, keep it coming. Oh, Mongolia represent.
자, 하나 한번 지지고 슛!
Yes! No! I want to give it a. I want to see it.
자, 이거 슛!
Keyboard, thanks to the IT zone up for grabs. Keep it going. Nice and quick. Oh, it's close.
자, 한 점.
Oh! It's a celebration. Oh!
자, 여기.
One winner to the side, yeah. Alright, keep it going. Let's go. Keep it going.
허이트가 쳤다. 허이트가 쳤다. 자, 아이고.
Oh! Close. It's close. And how do you shoot with so many close on? Like that. Easy. Just like that. Oh! Okay, that's
나이스
good.
쳤어.
Short. Alright, so we're going to have 2 minutes. Are we good?
자, 허이트가 쳤어. 허이트가 쳤어. 자, 하나 없어 쳤어. 하나 더 세번 버스 이렇게 하나 없어도 쳤어. 자, 이제 언어가 쳤어 그래. 약간 저희 언어가 쳤어 그래.
Nice job. All down post.
자, 약간 시민이
And our winners.
왼쪽 아이디어 그 디프렌디 자, 바이런이 아저씨다 바이런이 이네 그래
Hey! Oh!
Warmstort. Germanisch Jaguar, Manila, Magoni, Pocket Stone, Holy Kid with the Watcher. We don't go, I don't know about Sagar, nothing of the Sound Shark. Ulaanbaatar Srak. The Pitch Shark there, the White Nabara, Psycho, Action, Arla Stark, you'll say.
Not exactly up, guys. It's exactly what is coming up our next quarterfinal. Number 3 of the 4 to come our way. Germany versus Manila. To put themselves into the semi-final for the top 4 berth. We already see Ulaanbaatar Amazon against China at 5:25. 2 more quarterfinals to come. More prizes and giveaways to be grabbed. We are now set to bring the teams out now. Please welcome to God, first and foremost, Team Germany. Number 4, Laurel Sampa. Number 9, Victoria Paro. Number 6, Buddy Rata. And number 25, please welcome Campion. This is their team, please welcome Team Germany. Their opponents here in the quarterfinal number 3. Please welcome Team Manila. Their number 20, Carpingo. The number 24, Christine Kawana. And number 3, Samantha Harada. And number 11, to the Dakota Towns, Kai Pingo. Please welcome to the car, make some noise for Team
All right, it's the third quarterfinal matchup of the day between Manila, their full team roster up on your screens, against Deutschland. It's Germany, entering this Ulaanbaatar stop as the number 2 seed, and on paper the clear favorites in this matchup. But kudos to Manila for advancing from Pool D. They were joined by China and Mongolia, and getting this stage of the Ulaanbaatar stop. At Manila, they didn't even get past the qualifying draw. So this is a huge accomplishment in and of itself for them to have reached the elimination stage. Germany, this is a team that could go all the way. Many are saying they could get a podium finish, and it's hard not to see why. They have been extremely dominant thanks to Deg Bion and Marie Reichert, who have been in control in the paint. This team has had 11 blocks. So defensively, second and fewest points allowed. They faced Amgalan in the pool play, beat them 21-5, and then played against Yanjing. We saw Yanjing in the previous quarterfinal game. They lost to China, and Germany also beat them in pool play 17-13. Once they get going, very, very difficult to stop. Many thanks in part to Marie Reichert, lady on your screen right there. She had a 555 against Amgalan and has been averaging 6.5 points per game. And her contribution to this team has been felt on all ends of the floor. Defensively, she's had 4 blocks in pool play, leading offensively as well for this squad. And she's joined by Deg Bion. So Manila, with the clear height differential challenge here. Let's see how they do against Germany. Here we go. We are live. Carl Pingle. She had Wilson for a long time there. And now Kay has to put something up. It's Manila who draw first blood. The sister-sister connection still in full effect here for Manila. As we take another look at that replay, handoff to Kay. Kay saw the open lane and went all the way for it. Carl now. Ball is stolen by Marie Reichert. Quick defense to offense. Degbion with the finish. And 30 seconds already gone in this game. Kay Pingle bullet pass into Carl, and he's trying to go for the wraparound pass, but didn't have the right angle to get it to its intended destination. It's Germany ball. Pingle picks up Manila's first foul, and she's a very aggressive two-way player. She's one of those players that she can get in your head. Like, she is very feisty regardless of your height, regardless of what you're offering. And you can see the height differential there between her and Degbion. She tries to go for the steal against Zolper. Instead gets the foul. It's going to be Manila's second. Laura Zolper, top in player value. She was getting it all done for Germany, and she'll head to the free throw line, where she was 100% yesterday. And let's see if she can continue with that today. No, misses the first free throw. Gets it back, blocked by Carl Pingle. Great defensive effort from Manila there. And Germany is one of those teams where it takes them a while to get started. You know how if you own a German car, when you turn it on for the first time in the day, you gotta let it run for a little bit. In Germany, I like that. You gotta let them idle for a little bit, and then they start getting fired up, and the power is difficult to compete against. Right there now, Poros on the attack, tries to get it out to Degbion. Degbion, 2 seconds on the clock. Spin, mid-range shot isn't gonna get there. Carl Pingle to clear. Pingle gets it right back from her sister, goes up with it, draws the foul against Marie Reichert. That's going to be Germany's first team foul. And shot fake from Carl Pingle got Reichert to shift her feet, and then she was able to shoot into her and draw the foul. Manila was 50% from the line yesterday. Carl Pingle connects, and Germany now trailing. Zolper, she's robbed. It's going to be Manila ball as Reichert has a seat. Kay Pingle, top of the key. Dangerous pass, trying to get it to Kayabyab. Especially against this team that knows how to play defense and get a hand up in the passing lane. Kayabyab now ISO, the bump, the step back mid-range is not going to get there. Feed into Degbion. She's got Kayabyab on her. Kayabyab doesn't have the length or the strength to stop the bleeding that Degbion is undoubtedly going to inflict. Now she has the steal. Germany, the engine might have been warmed up now, and they're rearing to go as Poros misses under the cup. Turnover Manila. Scoreline is still tied up at 2, 7:37 to go in this game. As you can see there, it's a little bit Too much spin on that pass. Mary Reichert is back in the game. The lone member from the Paris Olympic Championship squad, as Poros finds the bottom of the net. Now, quick 2-point lead for Germany. Rada is locked up. And it's a 5-second call there. Take another look at that clutch 2-ball from Victoria Poros. She adds speed and outside shooting to this already stacked squad. And she was most in key assists as she gets back-to-back 2-balls to drop. Germany, just like that, a 4-point lead thanks to Victoria Poros. And Manila have been unable to respond to this scoring run for Germany as we take another look at that shot.
Where's the energy of Team Manila? Where's the fans of Manila?
Poros is one of those players who really stretches the defense. You can forget that she has got that 2-point shot in her bag, and then she gives you that quick reminder. She hits some clutch 2-balls for Germany. Just about 3 minutes gone here in this quarterfinal game. Officials making sure that the contact is not illegal there. Degbion at the elbow. She's got Carl Pingle on her. Zolper feeds. That's a clear mismatch there. Riker doesn't need to go anywhere, bat up. And she manages to draw the foul. Though K-Ping wanted the jump ball, there was no way that was going to happen. 6:48 on the clock, and that needs to be the go-to action for Germany. There's a clear height advantage here for Deutschland, and I've not really seen them use it to the full capacity. I'd love to see a lot more high-lows. I'd love to see getting Degbion more involved. Once you start playing Manila's kind of game where it's scrappy and physical, you start getting frustrated. And Degbion and Germany need to stick to what has made them one of the most established 3x3 teams, not just in the women's series circuit, but in the globe. Riker converts. That's a great heads-up play from Christine Kayabyab. She's averaging 5.5 points per game as she picks up a quick foul. But that's where Manila's strength is. The head fake, the quick look behind her shoulder, making sure Riker is not too close behind her. And then the finish. Manila doing a good job on the defensive end as well with that deflection. Making sure Zolper doesn't receive the ball. Zolper from the wing, fires. No luck for her. The clear out for Manila. Arada hands off to Pingle. Pingle thought about the pass. She's got Degbion all over her. She picks her pocket. She's got those sticky hands. And then drains the 2-ball. Victoria Poros. She has been 3 for 3 now from beyond the arc. 6 points for Germany's shooting guard. As Pingle. And she knew it. She knew it. Degbion had her locked up. Shut her down. Had her in handcuffs. There was nothing she could do as we take another look at that Poros 2-ball. And kudos to Degbion. Usually when you have taller players playing against much shorter players, that is the disadvantage when they're at the perimeter. But that perimeter defense from Degbion has been elite. And Germany now with a 6-point lead. Kayabyab. Step back 2, thought about the shot, goes for it. Reichert says, not at my house. Back-to-back blocks for her. And then looking for the bucket, she rolls it in. And what a possession for Germany. especially Marie Reichert at 6'2", with the wingspan of probably one of the tallest birds you could probably find. Like marabou storks have a huge wingspan, right? Either way, she's getting it all done for Germany. She's scoring inside. She's creating late clock offense. She's playing excellent defense and using the mismatch to her advantage. Germany now have taken control over this game. It's an 8-point lead for the team in white, 11-3, and we haven't even hit the halfway mark on the clock yet. Take another look at that replay. It's an offensive foul call. No defensive foul call. I think it was on Degbion.
On the baseline. And baseline.
Out of bounds goes Kay Pingle. Stepped on the sideline. No, yep, she was the baseline actually. And Manila now starting to struggle. 8-point lead, 5 on the clock. Zolper on the attack, kicks it out to Reichert. Reichert from the logo. She bricks it. But make no mistake, she can knock him down from right there. She was 50% in her shooting yesterday, 1 for 2. So if you give her the open look at the cup, she will knock down that shot. Step back midi isn't going to get there for Kayabyab. Germany now quick to convert. Degbion, another bucket for her. But they've held Manila to 3 points, and this Germany team that was second in fewest points allowed in pool play are playing right into that script here against Manila. We knew it was going to be a tough ask for the team from the Philippines, but Germany, they are seeing red. They've got their eyes on the prize, and they've made this into a 9-point lead and could be a blowout game. Riker to Degbion. Degbion goes for the shot. It's rushed. Zolper chases down the board. And it's back out to Zolper. The drive, fakes the pass, reverse lay-in. Isn't going to get there. Kay Pingle to Kayabyab. Kayabyab, she has in no way been able to be as efficient as she has been in this particular competition against Degbion. Manila struggling to find options in the trees. We got our second TV timeout here, 3:50 on the game clock, and Germany, they're all the way turned up now and giving Manila the business. See Kay Pingle there with the coach's board once again. I said it yesterday. I would love to see her transition when she's ready into a coaching position for Philippines. She has so much experience. One of the most recognizable 3x3 players for years. As shot clock violation. Degbion hands it off to Poros. Poros this time couldn't find her target. Zolper goes for it. Zolper with the stroke. Beautiful two-piece from Germany. They're at 14 now. The pass to Kay Pingle. Baseline drive, too strong. Fakes the handoff. This is a more realistic matchup than Degbion. She was able to convert there, then the steal from Harada. See me steal from Kayabyab, and then ball goes out of bounds again. See the save from Degbion, kicks it out to Zolper. Germany They were shooting 25% from beyond the arc. And that's the confidence that they needed to be cleared to shoot today, hoping to improve even more throughout the day. 3x3 basketball becomes so much easier when you have players that can shoot the two ball. Porus now with the teardrop, kiss off the glass finish. Germany leading 15-4, 2:50 on the clock. Kayabyab step backs, tries to feed. Porus now. That's good defense from Kayabyab. She knows Porus has the license to shoot from beyond the arc. And then she rushes her shot. Reichert, handoff to Zolper. Reichert rolls. Degby on the chase down, unsuccessful. Here comes Kayabyab. Manila, good ball movement. Find Kayabyab in the paint. The mid-range shot isn't gonna drop. We got the drive and the miss from Zolper. Kay Pingle. She wanted it right back. She gets it. Kay Pingle has been successful. 5 points now for Manila. And we got a whistle on the floor. Let's see there, she was able to convert that and get a bucket. Reichert. Foul called on Samantha Harada. See there, a lot of contact. That was absolutely the right call. Under 2 minutes to go in the game. Porus puts her head down, and great defense from Harada. Carl Pingle now, the tallest player for Manila, and yet you can see the height difference between her and Degbion. Degbion to clear, goes right back at the cup through the contact. Aba Degbion is having a day. Germany now 16-5, 1:30 on the clock. Got a whistle on the floor, a holding foul on Porus. So Germany to pick up another team foul. We talked about the keys to 3x3. Reaction is massive, and Germany, their transition is so quick. We have a ball clear challenge here on the floor. Challenge was lost by Germany, so it's going to be a Manila possession up top. 1:29 to go in this third quarterfinal matchup of the day. Kay Pingle. Kay Pingle doing her best against Degbion. Degbion won that battle defensively with so many things in her favor. Porus now at the wing. Is she gonna go for the ISO? No, she uses the screen, gets the space, goes for the shot. This time she's not able to connect. Big rebound from Kay Pingle and the clear out for the two. Yep. Porus dancing, ducking, scoring. Germany now 17-5, 44 seconds on the clock. Debion goes for the shot. Two ball is good. And Germany now under absolutely no pressure as they take their time. Looking at the offensive options, Degbion is gassed. She'll have a seat. 28 seconds to go in the game. So it's Marie Reichert who will wrap things up in the front court here for Germany. Kayabyab to Carl Pingel. Carl Pingel drives, almost loses it. Kay Zolper let her have it, and she missed the layup. And now Zolper with the final shot of the game can't get it. Reichert's ball is slapped out of her hands with 12 seconds on the clock. And you can see Germany now, no pressure on their backs, absolutely no pressure. They were dominant from the beginning of the game until the end. Took some time to get warmed up, but once they did, it was game over for Manila. And they never had to look back over their shoulders again. That's the final buzzer. Germany will advance to the semifinals, and we expected nothing less for from the European team, especially against this Manila squad. Manila just didn't have the offensive firepower or defensive stretch to slow down a team that has an Olympic gold medal. So that's the final score on your screens. Germany 20, Manila 5 points. Listen, we got one more quarterfinal matchup heading your way. It's going to be Japan taking on Thailand, and that's going to be a much more evenly matched game. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back after these highlights.
Quarterfinal number 4 here for the Women's Series 100th edition. Japan beats Thailand. Let's bring the teams now as we welcome them to the court. First of all, make some noise for Team Japan. Number 13, Sakura Noguchi. This is the number 18, Kiho Miyashita. Number 7, Miku Takahashi. And let's get loud for number 42, Yufoma Tanaka. Please welcome Team Japan. Let's bring their opponents down. Make some noise for Team Thailand. Number 7, Wanathon Subat. Number 25, Saxophone Wongkapa. Number 29, Ratiakon Ulaanbaatar. And the number 8, please welcome Subabani Kunchan.
That's the full team roster for Thailand, a team that went 1-1 in pool play. They lost against Ulaanbaatar and then won the next game. So they come in here against Japan. Japan at number 3 seed, who were very dominant in the pool play. They beat Paraguay 19-9, then went on to defeat France U25 19-13. And while their offense has been extremely impressive, their defense has been as well. 3rd in fewest points allowed. And this Japan squad, anytime they catch the hot hand from deep, they become a problem, a big problem. They were 28% from beyond the arc. No other team attempted more than they did. 29 attempts. They were able to connect on 8 of them. And they face a Thailand team that their meat and drink really has been the mid-range game. But an excellent performance from Supavadi Kunchwan, the most complete player on this squad. And her player value was 13.9, got triple 5 against Thailand. Saw her on some highlight reels. In case you haven't already done so, give us a follow on our social media feed at FIBA 3x3W. We got highlights up there. We got the very fun media day photos of these teams, and you get to see the personalities kind of peeking through in those photos rather. So we are very active on Instagram and on all social media platforms as we get started for this 4th and final quarterfinal game here. Japan versus Thailand. Winner will face Germany in the semis. So we are about to get started at this Supbatar Square in front of a packed house. And there's no Mongolian player on the floor, but yet the fans seem to come out. And that's just testament to how much 3x3 basketball is loved here at the 100th edition of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. The steal from Wongtafa as defense starts the game for Thailand. Udom Suk. She She's dangerous from beyond the arc, and we know the offense revolves around her for Thailand. Big boards for Takahashi. Takahashi, it's in, and it's Japan who will draw first blood. Udomsuk on the attack. Very dangerous player when she does that, and wasn't able to connect there. You can see Japan. Lots of attempts from them, from beyond the arc and inside in the paint. They don't care if they're missing or making the basket. That was a great pass. Wasn't able to reach its intended target. That's going to Japan pick up their first team foul. You can see that timing was impeccable from Udomsuk. That's what she does. Summit now. Pulls it out, tries to attack, and another foul picked up by Kiho Miyashita. It's going to be Japan's second team foul. Yeah, Miyashita with a push. Kunchuan right at Tanaka, and Tanaka able to win that battle. Tanaka, she didn't roll, and Takahashi thought she was going to. 2 seconds on the clock. The miss, and Udomsuk with the defensive board. Sumat now attacks down the center lane, rolls it in. We're tied up. Already over a minute and a half's gone here in the game. That's a great take from Takahashi. She was averaging 6.5 points per game yesterday. And she's one of those players who was just relentless with her movement as Udomsuk. 2-piece is good. Hold the side. Thailand now with a 1-point lead. Takahashi trying to feed Tanaka. Tanaka! They're gonna call the foul. That was great recovery defense from Kunchuan. Great two-way player, very, very high basketball IQ. She seemed to have thought she got all ball, but referee saw her get a little bit of Tanaka's hand as well, so it's going to be 1 free throw for Ufuoma Tanaka. Oh, no free throw. So it looks like it was just an out-of-bounds play. Tanaka gets it back. Revenge mission full in effect. Unable to connect. It's going to be a nice battle between her and Kunchuan in the paint. Wang Tafa now. Hesitation goes right at the cup. And it's a bucket for Thailand, who now have a 2-point lead. So take another look at that replay. Thailand played against Singapore in pool play, the last game of the day, and they won that one 22-15. They were rocking some serious momentum there. And while on paper Japan is the stronger team, Thailand, they're playing with a lot of energy and heart at this Ulaanbaatar stop. Most of all, they're having fun. And when this team is having fun, then a lot of things are working in their favor. 7 minutes and 36 seconds to go. You can see the energy still high, still up-tempo for Thailand, who have the lead here against Japan. Noguchi will start. It's the handoff to Takahashi. Takahashi back in to Miyashita. Miyashita makes it count. Wang Tafa. To Kunchuan. Kunchuan, the leading pass back into Wang Tafa. She puts it up, unable to knock it down. And then a holding foul called Udomsuk, who knew Miyashita had her beat. Take a look at that. Miyashita had her sealed and had wide open look down the lane. Tanaka at the elbow. She's got Kunchuan all over her. attacking, spinning. Noguchi, no go. 3.1 seconds on the clock for Japan to score. As you see, the aggression in this game starting to pick up. Miyashita on the attack. Too strong off the glass. It rolls out of, and we got our first TV timeout. Thailand still in the lead here, 4-3. And we know Thailand is at their best when it's an up-tempo game, when the pace is high. As you see, Sumat also putting on the coaching hat. And she has been great in this first third of the game. And Thailand, when they are in that scoring rhythm and their ball movement is working well, then you have to be very, very locked in as a defensive team. Domsuk feeding Kunchwan. Kunchwan tries to get it back to Domsuk, and you can see Kunchwan, she's not being as aggressive as she could be on offense. She's looking for the pass before looking to attack. She had an ISO there with Tanaka, and is very much capable of taking her on. Noguchi. 3 seconds on the clock for Japan. Back into Noguchi. Noguchi isn't able to hit. Udomsuk, no foul called. Gets the screen from Kunchwan. And it's going to be a foul on Japan, their third. As you see the play there, Kunchwan trying to give space to Udomsuk to shoot. Japan, they did their scouting report correctly. Udomsuk is a very legitimate threat from deep, but so is Wang Tafa. 2 ball is good. That's a tough shot. Thailand now with a 3-point lead. And then an off-the-ball foul, it looks like. Taking a look at that replay. Wang Tafa. She's been in this game for a minute, played at the Youth Olympics all the way back in 2014. So much experience under her belt. She's off the mark on that attempt. As Japan trying to get into their offensive rhythm here. Miyashita now backing down her opponent. It's a kick out to Noguchi. Noguchi off the mark. Tanaka, ball is stolen away by Wang Tafa. Now she has an open look at the cup. Decides to go for the layup. It's a kick out to Kunchwan. Kunchwan on the drive. She's locked up by Tanaka. Wang Tafa for the mid-range shot. Isn't going to get there. Another opportunity for Thailand to score. Thailand are locked in. Sumat. She's got Noguchi all over her, and that's good defense from Noguchi. Kept her hands straight up. Noguchi back into Tanaka. Tanaka, the fade away is going to get there. And Sumat is going to clear. Not a lot of stoppage time in this game. And anytime that happens in 3x3, you know these players are fatigued. Kunchwan didn't have the legs to finish that. And then tangled up Wang Tafa and Noguchi. A much welcome stoppage time there. Give the players a chance to catch their breath. Got a foul on Thailand. That's going to be their 4th. The players are getting hangs, and you can see there. Domsuk trying to fight through the screen as they switch things up on the defensive end. Domsuk who takes on Noguchi. Takahashi tracks down her own rebound. They got a fresh 12 on the clock. Now down to 6. Takahashi goes for it again, misses. Beautiful save from her to Miyashita. And now Japan starting to play with desire. See the chase down there, saves it right on time to Miyashita, who was ready to receive and complete the possession with a bucket. Tanaka hands it off to Noguchi. Noguchi! And Japan now doing a better job with on the boards. As Tanaka, patient with it, great finish for her. Ties the game up for Japan, and the momentum has shifted here. The team in white, more in control. Kun Chuan going into action, off the glass finish is good. Gets Thailand back the lead. Tanaka, she wants the rock in her hands. A deep 2 ball isn't going to get there. Wong Tafa to clear. Udomsuk. Foul call on Thailand. Let's take another look at that replay. You see she's trying to protect her cylinder, but swung it around as we take our second TV timeout here. Japan, who have been trailing for the better part of this game, are on the comeback. And they are starting to play with a bit more energy. They start off slow. And day 2 of action at the women's series stops, you always see teams reacting differently to the fact that they had a full day of games the previous day. You're dealing with sore bodies. You're tired, but you got to lock in. So day 2 of 3x3 action, it's always as much mental as it is physical. And Japan, they seem to have woken up here. They've been able to hold off Thailand scoring efforts a little bit, and they're starting to catch up. That's a great take from Miyashita. It's a tied game here. Wong Tafa going mano y mano. She doesn't get it off on time. Takahashi had her shut down and locked up. You can see there Takahashi moving her feet well. Score is still tied. Tanaka sticks with it, and Japan have their first lead in a long time in this game. Thailand have gone cold. Kun Chuan! High off the glass finish against Miyashita. And her physicality and size on the court really coming into play here. Miyashita gets her own rebound, puts it right back. Japan are back on top. Corner 2 for Wong Tafa. She does it again. Wong Tafa coming into the clutch, showing that she is a very real scoring option for Thailand. Tanaka right back at you. Japan 11, Thailand 10. And Kun Chuan didn't have the legs for that shot. Tanaka showing off the range. He's known to be one of those players who can swing the game unexpectedly, and that was a huge 2-ball for Japan to take the lead with now 2 minutes to go. And there she goes again. Tanaka coming in with the clutch plays as ball goes out of bounds. Thailand, the fatigue starting to get to them. Another turnover. You can see there, Kun Chuan has the vision. Sometimes the execution is not quite there. So now it's a 2-point lead for Japan. Under 2 minutes to go here. Draws the defense, feeds Tanaka. Tanaka has carried this Japan squad on her back in the last several possessions on both ends of the floor, offensively and defensively. Japan now here with another opportunity to score. They were on a roll. Great finish for Takahashi. Thailand have not been able to be successful on the offensive end. Sumat, streaky shooting today. And the bad luck continues for Thailand in this bottom half of the game. We're now at the 60 seconds mark. Off the glass shot for Miku Takahashi. The 2-ball is good. And Japan, they came late to the party, but they have announced their arrival loud and clear. Miku Takahashi, the dynamic scorer with the bank shot with 52 seconds left to go. Japan have taken over this game. Thailand have been struggling defensively. They've not been able to slow down this offensive onslaught that Japan has. And Japan have upped the ante defensively. As you can see right there, it's a shot clock violation. They're giving Thailand no breathing space and no open looks at the rim in these last 3 minutes of this game. They now got 39 ticks on the clock. 6-point lead here for Japan. Good block from Kun Chuan. To the rescue is Takahashi, and now nobody home. Easy look at the cup. Japan with a 7-point lead. It's 21 seconds to go in this game, and all the momentum in the favor of Japan. Thailand, a late bucket from Kun Chuan, but it's not enough. It's not enough. The 6-point lead for Japan with 9 seconds on the clock just about seals the fate for Thailand. Kun Chuan, handoff to Domsuk. Domsuk, she's been held to minimal points in this particular game, and that was great from Japan. They knew where the majority offensive contribution comes from with this Thailand squad, and unfortunately it's the end of the road for Thailand at this Ulaanbaatar stop, as Japan will be the team to continue their journey and try and get a podium finish. They will face Germany in the second semifinal game that will be played at 5:55 p.m. local time. That's the final score on your screens as we get ready to see the highlights here. Tanaka, she was a beast for Japan. 42 was going ham. We said that she is the X factor and can swing a game unexpectedly. Japan was struggling their scoring in the first half of the game, and then they activated Ufuoma Tanaka, and she was going to town, getting things done on all ends of the floor. And Japan, I hope they gave her a nice big high five, because it was because of her that this game turned around. Japan were able to take the lead, and Thailand were unable to recover. So once again, it will be Japan who faces Germany in the second semi-final game of the day. As we continue to enjoy some of the highlights here, the first semifinal game will be Ulaanbaatar versus China, and that game will take place in the next 25 minutes. So listen, we're in for some great basketball there. Two semifinal matchups that you definitely don't want to miss, taking place right here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube page. We'll be back with that action in 25 minutes as we take a final look at how the bracket is firming up here. Ulaanbaatar Amazons versus China, Germany versus Japan are your two semifinals games. And they will kick off in the next 25 minutes. We'll see you there.
Sehr gut, Montreux. Wo ist es jetzt nie? Ich bin nur mal heute gescheit, wenn wir mal etwas kann in die Training beglückt Ditschke mit der Buch durch. Ditschke mit der Buch durch. Was sagst du mit der Buch durch? Da sind das andere was in den Monat. Sehr gehen Buch nicht. Gerade. Oh, Yanjing. Ich werde grau. Aber ganz. Mach zu schon. Mach zu.
Security!
Mach zu schon.
Alright, the role is simple this first game. They have 3 shots to make. They go 1, shoot. Then they go 2, shoot. 3. Okay? Number 1. Round of applause! Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, get the ball coming. Hello. Yes! Okay. What's it? Oh. Let's go. Push. Yeah. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Oh, it's close. One more. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Got it? Go. One. Oh! 2. Good job, buddy. Here we go. You got it. Oh, okay. One step down. Yeah. Good. Oh. Big breath. Here we go. Go. Yeah. Close. Here we go.
Shoot.
Oh,
자, one step.
one step. Here we go. One more. Yeah.
자, 매력이.
Okay.
자, 말아가 보시. 정말 앉아서 이렇게 없으시 여기 하나 다시.
3, 2. Oh, we're getting so close. Go to the jet. Okay, wait. You're gonna get one. Okay, you gonna try? Okay. Oh.
이게 맞죠? 왜?
You wanna keep going? Good. One more.
자, 그렇지.
Go. Maybe no.
자,
Okay.
나는 저랑 같이 그랬는데 어떤 얘기죠? 나 나랑은 좀 없어. 마시. 마저가 닉박 쇼가요. 닉박. 어디 닉박가 어디서 보면 그래서 저 하나 한명으로 약간 쳤었어요. 닉박 쇼. 자, 자바레츠키. 하나 마셔 비비는 대출. 아마도 신경 써. 사마나 달아라. 바레츠키나 하나 한명으로 약간 쳤었어요. 자. 라이트. 이래서 제일 기운이 되게 크시네. 마시 이랬어. 아치. 자, 넣으셔야 되겠네요. 왼쪽 되노.
Defense.
자,
Ready?
자,
Go.
자, 동그라미 무대라고. 진짜.
Defense. 들어갑니다.
자, 넣으셔. 여봐.
Come on!
자, 일단 한번 보내. 자, 저 제일 기술해. 나만 하고 빙빙. 지우고시. 에이! Change lane to NFC.
Last one.
자, 일본 최고 몽골로스에서 남아도록 태어나고 특지 무언세리 사람한테 주체 희망을 세레모니 소트 리벤지 실리드로 막인 너가 데이비드 그리는 말라 이거 다 먹으려 가면 동안 토이트 시작 몽골로스 울란바토르 아마존 스와고 그리는 말라
And here we go. It's time for semi-final time. Semi-final number 1, China versus Ulaanbaatar Amazons. We are ready now to bring the teams to the court. Your energy, Ulaanbaatar, to bring the noise for the teams to the court. Please welcome Team China. Number 14, Mengyu Zhou. Number 1, Hengyu Yang. Number 12, Yuyan Li. And number 0, Yanjing. Please welcome to the court, semi-finalist Team China. Okay, Anka. Let's go!
이곳은 다음에 가하면 장로 나라 다시던들 몽골로스 울란바토르 아마존 속에 걸쳐 호인동안 아론닉 케이트론 호인동안 고충 호일 아마리 로빈son 호인동안 타오 몽골로스가 야다메르치 와티르니 에룬치치 호인동안 아롱고로 몽골로스가 야다메르치 언더아트리 호버 울란바토르 아마존스
All right, folks, if you're just joining us, it's the first semifinal matchup of the Ulaanbaatar stop of the FIBA 3x3 women's series between Ulaanbaatar Amazons in the white jerseys and China in the red jerseys. Ulaanbaatar was able to take down France U25 in the quarterfinals 19-12. China took care of their youngest sisters Yanjing 21-15. Dominant performance from them, and now they face their toughest assignment yet in Ulaanbaatar. Both teams went through the pool play unscathed. Neither team has had a loss at this stop so far, but there can only be one winner in this game, and the winner will move on to the championship played this evening in Ulaanbaatar at 6:55 p.m. Ulaanbaatar Amazons, with the crowd firmly at their back, they've got that home court advantage. They know how to rock with the crowd. Either way, we got a game here. It's going to be exciting. That's the whistle, and we are underway here. China, they have the consistency They have the depth, but do they have the speed to keep up with Ulaanbaatar Amazons, who are pedal to the metal from start to finish? Yan Lee. Robinson on the way. Ulaanbaatar turns the corner, kicks it out to Robinson. Robinson! Stroke isn't there yet. She was amazing in the quarterfinal game against France U25 and was knocking down shots all over the floor. As we have a whistle here, it's going to be a foul called on China, their first team foul, as neither side has been able to score just yet, but I'm sure that's going to change very soon. Truong off target. Yanjing now at the wing. China spreading the floor. Hang Yu wide open. Look at the cup. Hits it from deep. And it's China who get up on the scoreboard first. Hang Yu, that's not usually where she gets her buckets, but has been able to stretch the floor. But no one stretches post players like Robinson, who has been so efficient with her shooting for Ulaanbaatar Amazons. The deflection there gets a hand up in Yanjing's face, and Ulaanbaatar with a fresh clock. Aryan Setsek pulls it back, hits! She does it! Ulaanbaatar now at 3 points. They're in the lead. And then Meng Yanzhao misses at the free throw. Truong, she's got Hang Yu on her. Ulaanbaatar with the numbers advantage. Hang Yu says, I don't care, you get that stuff out of my house. May be your neighborhood, but this is her house. Hang Yu Yang with the big block. As we see the step back two from Aryan Setseg. Ulaanbaatar had to get it off before the buzzer. A rush take from her. Almost 2 minutes gone here in this game. Meng Yanzhao does the ballerina dance to tie up the game at 3 points apiece. Truong. She's slow to get up. China are going to make him pay. It's another field goal for Zhao. We have a whistle on the floor. Was an off-the-ball foul on Ulaanbaatar. You see there, yeah, that's a moving screen on Robinson. Ulaanbaatar Amazons in front of their friends and family. Aryan Setseg is denied by Yanjing. Yanjing now kicking it out for the 2-ball. No. Ulaanbaatar to clear. Ulaanbaatar, tough take. Gets the bounce and the bucket. Kulan evened out the score for Ulaanbaatar once again. Pace of this game stepping up. Hang Yu, the back. The shot isn't going to go. It's a putback from Yu Yan Lee. And Ulaanbaatar are going to have to do a better job on those defensive boards and denying those second chance opportunities to score for China, who now have a 1-point lead. Aryan Setseg tracks down her rebound, puts it back up. Yu Yan Lee with the denial. Yanjing from downtown. She gets her own rebound, and the putback is good. We got our first TV timeout. China, they may not be scoring on their first attempts, but what they're doing is making sure they clean up the glass. They're getting the offensive rebounds, and they're putting it right back. And right now, they've got the 2-point lead on Ulaanbaatar. So the Amazons will get us started. The last time they made it past the semifinal stage was the Vienna stop earlier this season. And now playing on home court I know that that's the bare minimum. The championship game, Truong, count it. She has such a nice stroke on that shot. Lee with the response, comes up short. Arian Setseg, corner two isn't gonna get there. Truong with the O board. She fires and buries the 2-point shot. Truong is on fire. Ice in her veins. With a hand in her face, look at her go. Truong is feeling it. And Ulaanbaatar Amazons now back in the lead. Zhao to Yanjing. Yanjing back into Zhao. And I thought the foul was gonna go against Zhao, but it's actually what's happening lower there. Yanjing and Arian Setseg battling in the paint. It's gonna be China's second team foul. Arian Setseg hands it off to Kulan. Kulan, step back two. No go. Yu Yan Lee now gets it out to Kang Yu. She's got Robinson all over her. The ball movement here looking good for China. It's a great possession for them, and Meng Yun Zhao rolls it in. It's a tied game. Robinson, wide open look at the cup. Lee now, she's got Robinson all over her. Robinson keeps it clean. Yu Yan wins that battle. Nice soft touch for Yu Yan Lee. She's got that perimeter quickness, knows how to attack the defenders so well, and then that nice soft touch finish. Such great ball control and body control for her, and it's back to a tied game. This is looking like one of those games that might go down to the wire. A lot at stake for Ulaanbaatar Amazons, who will certainly want to defend home court here. Truong drives, kicks, Robinson. Bit out of range for her. It's the handoff now to Yanjing. Hang Yu screens. She wants to roll, gets it right back. Kulan Ulaanbaatar with the rejection, and look at the energy. Talk your stuff, young lady. That's a great defensive play against Hang Yu, because that was going to be certainly going to be a bucket. So now it's still China possession. Yanjing under pressure, has to shoot. Ulaanbaatar with the defensive board. She turns the corner, gets it back to Truong. That's an excellent backdoor cut. And Ulaanbaatar now, they are locked in. 1 point lead, 4:29 on the game clock. Yanjing off the mark. And Robinson will let it roll out of bounds so that they can get a fresh clock up top as Yanjing has a seat. As you look at that backdoor cut, the great patience from Arian Setseg and the court vision that we expect. And then Truong, wide open look down the lane. Warrior Princess tries to get it back to Arian Setseg. About to give us deja vu here. The step back two is an air ball. And you can see her talking to Arian Setseg. Communication on point for Ulaanbaatar Amazons. Every dead ball, they're talking to each other, making adjustments. Yanjing now, feeding, Hang Yu, Robinson, snuffs out the attempt, and they get the steal. Ulaanbaatar, defense now turning to offense. Arian Setseg off the glass. And what a game from Batgirl. She was the second top scorer in pool play, averaging 7 points per game. And she is on a roll here. She was part of the squad that had an incredible run at the World Cup last season, has great court vision, but also not afraid to go for the buckets. What a performance for Ulaanbaatar now. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Truong has been electric from beyond the arc. Ulaanbaatar, they were shooting 30% yesterday, and that's a good percentage. It's a decent percentage to give them the confidence to have that green light to fire from the perimeter here today. Ulaanbaatar trying to get it back into Robinson. I thought the pass was had too much lead on it, but Robinson managed to recover and get it. And then Yu Yan Lee slaps it out of bounds. Truong is feeling good. Truong rolls it in right in the face of Gana Jing. Gana Jing trying to take advantage of the slow recovery of Truong, misses. And we got a whistle on the floor. Gana Jing goes down. And Ulaanbaatar pick up their second team foul. You take a look at that replay right there. Good sportsmanship though. But K. Lee Truong, the Vietnamese international who played at Gonzaga, she has 6 points to her name for Ulaanbaatar. Nine seconds on the clock here for China. It's a 3-point lead for Ulaanbaatar. Gana Jing, weighing options here, goes for the shot. Gana Jing too strong, and Ulaanbaatar called for the foul. It's going to be Ulaanbaatar's third team foul as they were battling on the glass. You can see the Mongolian fans really getting into it. Meng Yanjiao calm under pressure. She doesn't crack. Aryan Setsig. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover on Ulaanbaatar. Well, Gana Jing might have had the last touch. She did indeed. So Truong gets the ball. Ulaanbaatar want the rock in her hands, and you can see exactly why Kaylee Truong can't be stopped. She is lighting things up and doing it all for Ulaanbaatar Amazons. What a performance from Kaylee. And that's just what this Ulaanbaatar Amazon squad are known for. They know how to share the scoring load across all players. And any given day, any player can come to the table and just catch fire. And in this game right here, it is Kaylee Truong. In the quarterfinals, it was Robinson. And Truong now with the license to shoot. She is green all the way. Kaylee Truong is shutting down the arena right now. She has been relentless. And the long-range midi is gonna go as Ulaanbaatar now have a 5-point lead. Hang Yu to Lee. Lee automatic with it. That one is gonna drop. Ulaanbaatar secures the board. Aryan Setsig now. She's got the ISO. Does she go for it? No. Ulaanbaatar to Aryan Setsig. It's 2 seconds on the clock. Does she get it off before the buzzer? No, it's a shot clock violation. So 9 points. Without me, Truong. She got that look in her eyes. She is seeing red. She wants to make sure that Ulaanbaatar are in that championship game. And listen, at this rate, get the ball to number 11 and get out the way. Aryan Setsig now on the drive. She's blocked and manages to draw the foul from Yu Yan Lee. So Aryan Setsig will head to the free throw line. She'll shoot one, try and make this a 6-point lead for the Amazons. Better Dean. It's a 6-point lead for the Amazons. Under 2 minutes to go here. Hang Yu, hand off to Yanjing. Yanjing lets it loose. Defensive board. Aryan Setsik. Kulan. Back to Aryan Setsik. Back to Kulan. Kulan lines it up. Knocks it down! Ulaanbaatar Amazons can't be stopped. They can't be stopped. They are red hot from the perimeter. And it's now an 8-point lead. What a game for Ulaanbaatar Amazons. And yes, Robinson called for the foul, but she can laugh it off because this team are rocking some serious momentum right now. It's 1 minute and 23 seconds. It's a 2-possession game before they wrap this game up. China have been unable to respond to this offensive onslaught that Ulaanbaatar Amazons are dishing. And the turnover unforced from China. Listen, when we say that playing at home for Mongolia, it's an entirely different ball game for any opponent, we mean it. The 5th player on the floor, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. This crowd, their energy, it is being seeped right into the players. And what a treat it is for them. China now here, Yanjing. She's got Truong's hand in her face, trying to create space for the shot. Oh, that's a tough shot from Yanjing. Silences the crowd, and now she gets the defensive board. Corner 2 from number 0 is good. She rattles it in. It's a 4-point game. China, they are crawling their way back here, and then a turnover from Aryan Setsik as Truong was trying to turn the corner, but it looks like it might have been a foul call. But take another look at those back-to-back twos from Yanjing. She was 3rd in key assists, but right now she's activating that clutch gene to try and keep China's hopes alive. 4-point lead. Robinson from downtown. They can't be stopped. Ulaanbaatar can't be stopped. Oh my goodness. Ulaanbaatar now game point. 15 seconds on the clock. Kulan goes for it. The fadeaway is good. What a game for the Ulaanbaatar Amazons. Complete domination. With 10 seconds to spare, the Amazons are going to the championship game. They booked their tickets, and they are well on their way to be the title winners. They will face the winner of the next semifinal game between Germany and Japan. But oh my, the hot hand from Truong translated to an excellent performance here. And that's the final score on your screen. 21 for Ulaanbaatar and 15 points for China. They were unable to stop the bleeding once Ulaanbaatar Amazons got heated up. And these are going to be some amazing highlights to check out. As you see, Truong, she caught that, she found her stroke and never looked back. You can see she's automatic from beyond the arc. And although China, they were still operating well with their mid-range game, Ulaanbaatar Amazons had the momentum. They were moving like a locomotive, and there was nothing that China could do. Up next is the second semifinal, kicking off in 10 minutes between Germany and Japan. Let's find out who will face Ulaanbaatar in the championship game.
나는 그 남미는 플러스 이거 홈스에서 나오는 게 괜히 디나믹 없게 어떤 아웃라인에서 그 남미는 플러스 Zou slagen maar dit is nog een check hier uit de hand van de show net. Maar het is zo voor de dingen.
Here we are for semi-final number 2 to play the Ulaanbaatar Amazons, who will be the winner between Germany and Japan. Up next here, right on court, ready to go. It's time to meet the teams as we bring them out to the court once again. First and foremost, could you please welcome Team Germany? Number 4, Laura Zopa. Number 9, Victoria Poros. It's the number 6, Marie Ricard. And then number 25, Ama Degbion. Get loud for Team Germany. Let's meet the athletes now for their opponents that are Team Japan. Then number 13, Sakura Noguchi. Number 18, Kiho Miyashita. Number 7, Miku Takahashi. And then number 42, Yufoma Tanaka. Make some noise for Team Japan.
Team Japan ready for action here against Germany. And looking at who the teams that Japan has faced in their journey to this semifinal game: Paraguay, France, U25, and then Thailand in the quarterfinals. They've got their toughest opponent yet in this particular matchup, and it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. They've not lost a single game so far. And I would say the same for Germany, who also didn't have too big of a challenge in pool play, playing against Amgalan and Yanjing, and then going on to play against Manila. That was a very dominant win for them, beating the Philippines 20-5. How do they handle this Japan squad? You have the style of Japan with the elite speed and chemistry and perimeter scoring, and Germany not relying on one single player, but they have such a physical front court in Degbion and Marie Reichert. Between the two of them, they had 11 blocks alone yesterday. So Miyashita and Tanaka are not going to have the easiest of times in the paint. Ufuama Tanaka, she was the game changer for Japan against Thailand. Once she was activated, they were able to get the dub fairly easily. But now with the second game of the day, facing a much taller assignment in either Degbion and Reichert, let's see how they'll adjust. But she'll start off the bench as Japan goes short. What I do know is, once again, the key factor for Japan is knocking down those perimeter shots. And we'll find out soon enough if the shots will be falling in this game against Germany. 10 minutes have begun.
10 minutes counting down, race to 21. Off the mark with the first perimeter shot, beat
Ball foul here. Maybe not. I don't think they're going to call anything. Oh, there was some contact there. Yes, they will. It'll be Japan's first team foul. as Reichert, the 6'2" versatile forward, to get us started here. Kick out for the shot, that's good. Victoria Poros, her hot hand continuing into this semifinal game here. She found her stroke in the quarters, and the heat check confirms what we already knew, that she has a license to shoot in this game.
Germany, fiery, quarterfinal. They are looking to back it up here and go one step further.
Zolper now to get things started. She's leading all players in player value, and her decision making for this Germany squad is so excellent. Nice. Easy skyhook finish for Marie Reichert. Takahashi now. Great two-woman play between her and Miyashita, but shot clock violation. The attempt did not touch the rim, so the shot clock did not reset. Germany maintaining this three-point lead here. Degbion now at the elbow to Poros. Poros driving, dishing. Degbion for the finish. 4-point lead here. Tanaka almost loses it, now has a wide open look at the cup. Tries to go for the rebound, unsuccessful. Poros gets Tanaka up in the air, then goes down the lane for the beautiful finish. It's a 5-point lead for Germany. Japan not been able to get up on the board yet. Tanaka trying to change those fortunes. They're gonna call a carry on her, as we're now just over a minute and a half gone in this game. Poros leading the way for Germany. She has 3 points to her name so far. Handoff. Poros on the drive. Poros. Noguchi now called for the travel violation. Listen, the game changes when you're playing against this kind of length on a basketball team. Marie Reichert was right there with her, and any attempt would have definitely been rejected. That's a great take from the Olympian.
6-0.
Scores are now 6-0. Tanaka, can she change that? No. Misses at point blank range. Japan have not been able to find a bucket. And now another steal for Marie Reichert as she sets herself up for the 2-ball. It's nothing but nothing.
It's number 2.5 minutes gone, and it is all Germany right now.
Miku Takahashi to start things up. Japan struggling to get up on the board. Miyashita now got the slight advantage over Zolper. Goes right at the rack. And it has taken almost 3 minutes for Japan to get up on the scoreboard. I should just tell you the level of control that Germany has in this game. Degbion off the mark. Takahashi with the defensive board as Germany now pick up their first team foul. Ama Degbion, she was second in top player value. The oldest player on this squad, delivering a lot of experience. Ranked number 2 in Germany as we see the nice give and go action there. Noguchi gets the bucket, and Japan, I think they're now starting to slowly settle in the game. It's been a disconnected offense for them. Not something they control so much. It's just that that suffocating defense from Germany has really forced them to think outside the box on the offensive end of things. You see Reichert there delivering bucket after bucket. So it's still a 4-point lead here for Deutschland. Zolper thought about the shot, thought again, went for it. It's the front of the iron. It's cleared by Japan. Takahashi now gets the screen. That's a nice pick and roll finish for Miyashita. And the clogs are starting to move now for Japan. They were a little bit rusty at the top of the game. Zolper attacking. Zolper! Great finish from her. Japan now come alive here. Shaking off the cobwebs as Poros that time was unable to connect. Look at Zolper here. That's a tough take. Great ball handler. When she has the ball, the possession, Germany know that they're in safe hands. She has great court vision. But Japan now is starting to catch up. Takahashi gets the screen to Tanaka, back to Takahashi. Takahashi shoots it. Tanaka right there for the rebound. But Takahashi cleans up her own mess and the putback. It's a 2-point game. Nice lob into Reichert. Degbion and Marie Reichert, you can see that chemistry, that non-verbal communication between them that's so valuable in basketball. Now the steal from Degbion, fakes the pass, goes for the shot, finds the bottom of the net. Germany have extended this to a 5-point lead, quick as a whistle. You can see the steal there. She saw Tanaka had recovered on defense, goes for the shot. And Degbion, she's not one to shoot very often from beyond the arc, but she has been known to stretch defenses in that regard when it is so required from her. As we see another block from Marie Reichert, it's Block City. And she's the sheriff. Now the turnaround J is good as Germany extend this lead to 6. Japan looked like they were catching up. They managed to shave down the lead to 2 points. And then Germany hit another scoring run. So with 4 minutes and 50 seconds left, Germany are back in the driver's seat. Zolper, step back 2. Doesn't fall. Zolper with a steal. Zolper, she's got the ISO, makes the extra pass. Marie Reichert gets it back to Zolper. Zolper, beautiful shot. Easy money. Germany are on a roll here. They're leading this game 13-5. And Japan, you can't give Zolper that kind of space. Tanaka fakes the handoff, goes right into Poros. Zolper. Check out the footwork. It's blocked away by Noguchi. Take another look at that movement right there. Noguchi didn't bite on the fake. Poros continue to light things up. Another splash ball for Germany gets them a 10-point lead, and then a foul picked up by the Germans as we take our second TV timeout. Poros has been relentless. She's been feeling good from beyond the arc, and she has not been shying away from taking those shots, even with a hand in her face. And Japan here swimming in the deep end without a floater, as Germany's Marie Reichert, Degbion, and the supporting cast of Poros and Zolper have really been going to town against Japan. Takahashi. Takahashi again, this time to Tanaka. Tanaka, the one touch couldn't drop. Marie Reichert to Zolper. Zolper wide open. Look at the cup. Makes it count. Germany. They held Thailand to 5 before. And you have to wonder if they're going to win this game in a similar fashion once again. Take another look at that shot. Zolper with no obstacles in front of her. Germany already at 17 with 3:24 on the clock. And this game is going to end way before regulation time. Takahashi, that's a great take. Left-handed layup is going to go. Japan now at 6. Holding foul called on Japan. That's going to be their 3rd. See Takahashi there turning the corner. And that's what she does. That's what Japan do. They utilize the floor very well, but this German squad are not missing shots, even as Zolper wasn't able to connect that time. She was shooting 5 for 5 in pool play, 100%, did not miss, and was 1 for 3 from deep. So an extremely efficient player for Germany, and that's just a word that we associate with a lot of German things, isn't it? Efficiency and power. Speaking of power, Marie Reichert, powerful move there. Her post-play finishes, rarely a miss. And now the steal from Degbion. Degbion now on the drive, too strong. Reichert there with the putback. And she has been a rebounding machine for Germany. It's 2:25 on the clock. Takahashi is doing what she can for this Japan squad, but Marie Reichert, she's doing whatever she wants to do on that floor. Zolper bumped out of bounds. It's going to be a foul on Japan. See, manages to secure the board, but then gets the push out of bounds, so it will be white possession as Germany game point. They've held Japan to single digits. And now the nice lob pass to Degbion and the patience to finish and book their ticket to the championship game. Germany advance. They started off this season finishing at the championship game. They weren't able to get gold there. They lost in the finals to Team USA. And now they have another chance right here in Mongolia for gold. They will face the home team, Ulaanbaatar Amazons, in the final. And let me tell you, that is going to be a marquee matchup. The two top-seeded teams at this stop meeting in the finals is going to be premium basketball. You definitely don't want to miss that. But before we get to that, enjoy some of these highlights of this dominant German win against Japan as the second semifinal out of the way. Finals coming up. It's going to be played at 6:55 p.m. local time. So you got plenty of time to stock up on your snacks, get yourself set up, decide who you're rooting for, and then we'll figure out who will be the title stop winners at Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, here in the epic and iconic Sukbatar Square.
За ногоо хилэг хийсэн манай инженер ирж тэмцээнийг бас явуулах гэж байна. Тэмцээнд оролцох санамжуудыг гаргаж байна. За 8 хүн шүү. За гараад ирээ. Бүжигд хүүгээр гоё гараад ирээ. За багцаа. Найн шүү дээ. Найн. За ахнуудыг оруулна. За хоёроо багцаж байна. За энэ амтаас үдийс
Okay, so all we do, we start here. We come in, we're tripling in. Layup, I pass to my teammate. You go. What do you mean one only? We got 6 people out here. Game 1-on-1 then. It's gonna take ages. You lead. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Dribbling in. Oh! Alright, just move the tennies down to the side. It's dribbling, right? Are we shooting? Kick 2. Oh! Oh, nice job. Back one. He's got one to win. Can't win it. Short of luck. Why is we shooting? Lay it up. Why are we shooting?
Hayır, sen de çok yapıyorsun ya.
Go. One more over here. Lay up. Go get back one, up one. Good. It's still going. Oh, trouble! Oh, you get me with us! Yes! All right. Oh. All right, who's that next two? Okay, out only. Oh, you ready? Stretch. Are you ready? Ooh. Ball here. Go! Oh, first ball. Good for one. Just one, you jump. Lay it up, ball pass in the middle. Good. Oh. Hey, go! Get your ball. Pass back. Oh, trouble. Go. Oh, it's nice. Oh, triple. Alright, we're gonna keep going. The teddy bear nunchucks. Oh, just shoot it down. Yes. Nice job. Ball's good. Floats it up. Alright. We get tired yet? Nice. Cool. Keep going. I'll go. You talk.
자, 마이크 시작하면 다 보이나 없어. 됐다. 자, 더러운데 시원나서 이제 만나요. 더러운데 시원나서 쉬어. 어서 쉬어, 더러운데 시원나서 쉬어. 자, 더러운데 시원나서. 더러운데 쉬어. 쉬어. 그렇지.
Oh, you should shoot free throws now. Alright, 20 seconds for this game. Nice break in. 20 seconds to go. Nice. Back level. Go. 10 seconds. Alright, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's a draw.
It's it, I know.
Okay. We're going to reset the next two.
자, 나는 이거 아니라 그거. 자.
Okay, cool. Alright, heads up. 1. And. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so. Whoa. Okay, go. Nice job.
자연스럽고 왜 나라가 일어나는. 자.
Oh. Okay, are we ready? boys. Did I get it? It's okay. Leave it there. Go again. Pull it fast. It's good for one. Level again. And then move the tennis.
여기다 없어.
DJ Chunker, you got Benny Hill? Benny Hill? Oh! Uh-oh! Let's go. Oh! Pull up! Oh! Splash! Jump, keep going. Keep working. Oh, Chopper! We got a winner! Good job, guys. Hey, boys. Teddy bear's back in the middle. All right. The boss. What are we doing now? No. No. I'm too tired. No. I'm not playing. Can I get one each? Our prize presentation. All right, for our winners. Which I don't know who they were. Who won? Winner. 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 Okay. Winner.
하나의 빈스트에 이거에 하나의 빈스트 язык치.
All right, Chopper, come on. Celebration music for our winners. Okay, Ulaanbaatar, round of applause for our winners! Awesome work! Nice job, guys. Did we pick? Okay. Awesome work. Alright, game number 2. We need some more people. We need... more people.
자, 나락에 놀러온 거 두루머리 득치. 오직 꼬셔. 오직 꼬셔. 라데 카이를 걸어. 누구 없어? 없어. 이거 먹어. 이 누루. 자, 그 갈피 집에 이 누루. 자, 누루. 다음에 보여줘라.
Alright, this game is simple. It is Ball Rush, MC Uncle, and Ben. Uncle. We are going to be the defenders. These players have to dribble from slide. Let's get it. Dribble all the way. Uncle here. And Ben here. We are defenders, but can only move straight line. So here. Get out of here. Rip down. Okay, defenders. I think we go half a court. A lot of space to cover. Uncle. Good. Good stretch. Snap. Okay. All together. Okay. Okay, you go top. Oh my goodness.
이 맛보고.
You're gonna pull a muscle. Okay. You ready?
All together.
3, 2, 1, go! Now what? We can't move. Let's did anyone score? Okay, we try again. Conversations. All they have to do is get to the baseline. I think. Are they shooting or here? To the baseline, not shoot. There. Your explanation. Okay. Just to the baseline. Yeah. Alright. Get past this. 3, 2, 1, go! Why are we shooting? Are we shooting? What are you doing? Let's go. I will play defense. Oh. Okay.
За хасагсан шиг яа яцсан. Хасагсан шиг. Хасаад шиг.
Okay. Stand on this. Hit. And on the way back, we're going to do sideways. We need more defenders. There you go. It's too easy for them. Look at the whole court. Okay, so you defend this line here. All the way across. Perfect. Yep, this line. Yeah, yeah. You and me, okay. All here. So the two girls, side to side. Here. Okay. I think we got it. You cannot get past. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Easy, work. The boys are back. Here we go. We got it. Up go. Oh, this guy, here we go. Oh, let's go. Yeah! Alright, they're winners. Winners. Round of applause, Ulaanbaatar. Grand prizes. Good job. Okay, on the infinity logo. Here we go. Alright, that is our game time done. Awesome work to the crowd. So up next, one more game to go. For the final, in Ulaanbaatar, Germany versus Ulaanbaatar Amazons! Yes.
Залуутхоо 655 минутаас өмнөх манай үзэгч маань орж ирээд цаанаа дүүргэж өнөр хамгийн өвчтэйгээр Монгол улсын Улаанбаатар зөвхөн авч FIBA 3x3 суудах ивент Улаанбаатар томцоо байгууллагад шийдэх Эцэний финал Улаанбаатар Амазонс програмыг үзүүлсэн энэ шиг хамгийн чанарын өвчтэйгээр дэмжиж our introduction to say after the say I don't know if this is 경기를 시작했다. 맨원으로 맞춰는 돌아오겠지만 마가님지치 그리고 이거는 멋지 이거 선트윈지님지치 돌고다니 어쩌나 부부주신되어 있다. 외원동의 영수가 누군가 있다. 저희가 같이 필요한 것을 보시면 너무나 이가 무엇을 위치가 도로에 오르는 이스들 기회한 것을 빼놓은 건 없습니다. And 어쩌나 일모 부스로 정말 그룹이 계신 장군 도로에 오는 시대 자, 손ట్లా서 나오자야 붙이시오. 오다. 웹서. 진짜 부르셔 야다라. 무대래. 오바마. 오, 양치, 화이트 양치. 오, 바로 트로이. 사이건 인스트럭트의 오늘들이 이곳 한발 위로 그냥 같이 도치는 김치키션 도치는 김치키션 하나 자, 기다려.
Ready? We go here first and halfway. Okay?
자, 이게 만에 다섯 배씩.
My team. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
어이. 나만 가야 되는 거야, 말이야. 이 시스템. 원하겠다!
No. One more. Let's go. Here we go. From here. 3, 2, 1.
자, 이따오네, 이따오네. 아빠, 에오다!
All together.
그래!
Okay, but I want you to stomp your feet.
스텝.
Woo! 1, 2, 3.
오만바트에 알아서 우리는 잠을 잠깐 아마타 시켜봐요. 오만바트!
Okay, we need every single person's hands up. Hands up in the air.
Yes.
Everybody's hands. We gotta listen to the music and go left, right. DJ Chocolate, hit that track. Here we go. Woo. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Watch out! Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Ulaanbaatar! It is time for the final, the 100th edition, the Women's Series FIBA 3x3, and it is time to pick the challengers. Welcome to the court, Team Germany. It's their number 4 in Laura Solpa. Number 9, Victoria Poros. Number 6, Marie Reichert. And the number 25, please welcome Anna Depion. Ulaanbaatar, get loud for Team Germany.
Mongolia Cities and Ulaanbaatar 3x3. Roman Cities Ulaanbaatar 3x3. Finale 시작은 더구나 Mongolia Ulaanbaatar Amazon 속에 곡등합시다. 호인도가 아라온닉 퀘리 드로. 호인도가 고충 호일 아마리 로빈son. 호인도가 타오 와트리트니 에룬치치. 호인도가 아롱고로 언더트링 호드. Ulaanbaatar Amazons.
That's going to be the team roster for Ulaanbaatar Amazons. 2 days of action here in Ulaanbaatar, and it all comes down to this championship game for the title, for the crown. Now, this arguably is the best matchup of the tournament. Germany versus Ulaanbaatar. Top 2 seeds of the stop. Both are elite defensively, move the ball well, aren't reliant on one superstar. Case in point, we've seen Robinson come through before. We've seen Ulan dominate Ulaanbaatar. For Germany, Zolberg had a hot game. We've seen Degbion catch fire. The difference comes down to who controls the paint, I think, and who will be able to be consistent with knocking down the big 2-pointers. Ulaanbaatar, they're more physical. They'll be looking to attack inside using Robinson. But we can't not talk about Truong, who was reigning twos in the semifinal game against China. And then the X factor, the home crowd support. Mongolia ride on that energy. But they face a very balanced Germany squad here. They move across the floor well. They have excellent spacing. And Marie Reichert has been having a heck of a stop here at the Ulaanbaatar. The Amazons, the give and go screens will become much more difficult against this elite front court for Germany, led by Ama Degbion. This one has all the ingredients of a classic. Ulaanbaatar will want to turn into a physical battle, while Germany will look to spread the ball and punish in the interior through Reichert. The 10-minute sprint starts now, and it's the home team who score first. Beautiful evening here in Ulaanbaatar, Germany. Right back at you, Degbion. With a quick response, listen, Ulaanbaatar might have everything working in their favor, but Germany are here to win it and upset this team literally, because no one wants to lose in front of their home crowd. Ulaanbaatar misses the mid-range shot. Steal, Aryan Sidsig. Kulan with another opportunity to score. This time gets it back up top. Number 5 all the way. No. Reichert. She knows she's got that mismatch. Bullet pass into Degbion. The bounce pass is good. The finish is even better. Germany with a 1-point lead here. It's 2-1. Kulan blows past her defender. Gets Ulaanbaatar up to the ball. Up. It's a tied game here. So excited. I'm tripping over my words. But this is an exciting, exciting matchup here at Ulaanbaatar Square. As Kulan pleading her case, calling for a holding foul, but no. It's going to be Ulaanbaatar's first team foul here. Degbion trying to get it to Zolper. Zolper turns the corner, nobody home. Big bucket for her. It's a 1-point lead. Kulan returning the favor. She's not able to connect. And now the steal. Truong makes the extra pass to a wide open Robinson. Ulaanbaatar are still here. Another steal for the Amazons. Back into Truong. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back possessions for Ulaanbaatar with the steal and the bucket. Now Zolper, she felt good about it. Degbion foul on the way up, draws the foul. It's an and one for her. And an opportunity to make it a 2-point play. Kulan, if you're gonna foul like that, you better foul hard. Can't allow Degbion to get the bucket as Mongolia's fans here trying to distract. She doesn't crack. Ama Degbion, she doesn't crack. Germany's number 2 ranked players has been a permanent fixture at 3x3 basketball over the years. She sets the tone, and when Germany need a stop, a rebound, or a tough bucket through contact, as we saw right there, Ama Degbion is usually involved. Truong, kick to Ulaanbaatar, the warrior princess. Can't get that with a fall. Aryan Sidsig keeps things alive for the Warriors. It's a long pass for the corner too. Truong almost loses the ball. Was unable to shake off Reichert. That time she does. Oh! Too strong on the attempt. Didn't have the angle for the play. Zolper now. Floats it into Reichert. Reichert. Ball is stripped away. And Aryan Sidsig a bit slow to get up. Looks like everyone is okay though. Let's take another look at that play. Great recovery from Truong and the help defense from Aryan Sidsig. But still a 1-point lead for Germany here. 2.5 almost gone in this final game. This one's for all the cookies. Ulaanbaatar comes up short. The putback from Aryan Sidsig isn't good either, but she will earn a trip to the stripe. No, it's a foul. Might have been on the floor, but it looked like it was on the attempt. So yes, there should be a free throw attempt here for Aryan Sidsig. Chance to even out the score at 5 apiece. That's good. Amazons are shooting 91% in pool play, and they are comfortable getting to the line. That's a deep 2 ball. It's not going to go. Truong to clear. She's not been able to have the space to attempt from deep. Look at the defense from Poros, and now Zolper lines it up. Can't hit. Score still tied up. Aryan Sidsig feeding Robinson. Robinson is fouled by Poros. Poros knew that if Robinson got that ball, it was gonna be a bucket. So she had to go to Hack City as Ulaanbaatar get a fresh clock up top. Truong. Truong misses everything. Robinson back in. The attempt from Ulaanbaatar is good. Zolper here, like a bullet, she's blocked by Robinson. Then the clear for the Amazons. Defense turning to offense here. Truong trying to get it in. Robinson with the finish. She has been so dominant in that paint. And Germany have gone cold from deep. You can see Robinson quickly telling Ulaanbaatar to clear the ball, and then she will pop as Ulaanbaatar takes care of business against Laura Zolper. We are rocking and rolling here for the Ulaanbaatar Amazons, looking for their first title win this season. Robinson couldn't get a handle on the ball in that pass. It's a little bit off target from Kulan as we have our first TV timeout. You can see how animated they are in the timeout there. Let's take a look at that replay.
Are you ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, play!
Germany down 3
Let's go, athletes.
in an uncomfortable position as Amazons, they're rocking, they're rolling, they're doing exactly what works. They're being physical and attacking on the inside. They've not really gone for the perimeter shooting, and Zolper is helping Germany rally back, but as Truong makes the extra pass there for Robinson, Ulaanbaatar Amazons have been in control for the better part of this game. Got under 6 minutes to go here in the final. Another steal for Amazons. Truong feeds, Robinson finishes. Magic, that's what it is. Basketball magic. Kick out to Degbion. Germany are going to need a rally back here. Degbion forced to shoot. That's not the looks that you want Germany to have. As we have another foul assessed against Germany. It's going to be on Victoria Poros. That's going to be their 5th. And Poros really having no option but to foul Robinson, who has been the go-to scorer in this game for the Ulaanbaatar Amazons. Reichert tries to keep it alive. Timing was all wrong. It's going to be possession Amazons. Yeah, she stepped out of bounds. Truong. Germany did their scouting report right there, making sure that Truong does not see daylight. She has not had a good look at the cup since the beginning of this game. So Ulaanbaatar Amazons are going to have to look for other options outside of her, who she was a very strong offensive contributor in the semifinals. Zolper, the ball handling is elite. She's providing the ball movement, but she's also being able to attack. Got that ball on a string. And now Germany here with an opportunity. Boy, they miss at the free throw. And the chase down on Ulaanbaatar now with the clear. So still a 4-point lead for the Amazons. And Ulaanbaatar looking to feed Aryan Sitzig. Aryan Sitzig spinning, rolling it in. She can make those in her sleep. 5-point lead here for the Amazons, and Robinson picks up a foul on the attempt, so Zolper will shoot 2 from the free throw line. As Germany are struggling now to keep up with the pace of Ulaanbaatar Amazons. Zolper converts the first free throw. She could make this a 3-point game. Hits the second as well. Germany was shooting 86% from the stripe. So this isn't the team that you want to send to the free throw line, as the Ulaanbaatar off the mark there. Robinson gets her own rebound. I understand the kids are calling them knee bounds these days. As Robinson, she knows how to clean up her own mess. Has another attempt there, and this time manages to draw the foul against Reichert. So that will send the Amazons back to the free throw line, and you can see the unwavering support here from the Mongolian crowd. Robinson hits. Back to a 4-point lead for the Amazons. Germany now here under pressure. Poros from downtown. Off target. Zhuang. Kicks it out to Aryan Setsig. Aryan Setsig puts her shoulder into it. This time, reverse lay-in isn't going to get there. Poros to clear. The steal from Truong. Truong, could she go all the way? Yes, she does. Kaylee Truong gets Ulaanbaatar the 12-7 lead. Amazons are hungry for the dub. That's a great positioning from Degbion. Germany at 8 points here. Robinson, too much of a leading pass from Aryan Setsig, so it's going to be a turnover for Ulaanbaatar. Germany possession. You see there the steal from Truong. No defensive recovery from Germany. All the way to the cup. Easy money. We got second TV timeout here. A lot of discussions happening in this timeout. Germany have completely destroyed every single opponent they have faced up until this point right here. And now with 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock, down 4 points. On paper, Germany looked like they could have the edge as, just as I say that, Zolper, big two-pointer from her. It's now a 2-point game. Truong couldn't get it. Huge shot here! Germany on the revenge mission. They're coming back. It's a tied game. 12 points apiece. They were down, but they were never counted out. Kulan Ulaanbaatar, quick response to this scoring run from Germany. Then another steal from Truong. Fade away is good. Truong finds the bottom of the net, and we got ourselves a game here, folks. We have got ourselves a game. 3 minutes and 2 seconds to go. These two teams trading basket. Scoring run from Germany brought them back to tie game at 12 apiece. But Ulaanbaatar continue to create distance. Great backdoor cut from Kaylee Truong. Now the kick out to Poros. Poros thought she was going to go for the shot. Kicks it out with the mid-range. No good. Poros lines it up. No splash for her. Degbion right there with on the follow. Managed to shave it back to a 2-point lead. Excellent defense from Poros. Floats it into Degbion. Degbion, that's her meat and drink right there. And it's a 1-point game. Poros almost got the steal. And that looks like, who is that? That's Truong, I think, on the floor there. As we take a look at some of her action, she has been doing such a great job. She's an excellent two-way player. As you see now why she fell down there. She looked like she got hit on the face. But she has been critical for this Ulaanbaatar squad response on the defensive end. She gets the steal. You can see Zolper might have scratched her in the face. Definitely unintentional. But you still feel the sting nonetheless. As we start to get to the final quarter of this game, Ama Degbion has been leading the scoring efforts for Germany at 7 points. And with her strength and length, Ulaanbaatar have not been able to contain her. So Germany has the experience coming to play. Down by 4 or 5 points, they've been able to claw their way back into this game. Now it's a 1-point lead for the team in white. Zolper can't get that one to drop. Ulaanbaatar, she's looking for Robinson. No, that's Aryan Setsig in the paint. Doesn't count. It was a 3-second violation on Aryan Setsig, so she'll have a seat as Truong. Looks like she's going to be okay for the rest of the game. Under 2 minutes to go here, and what an exciting matchup this has been. Poros! That was like a volleyball block from Robinson. She got up there, a two-handed rejection. And now it's a reset for Germany up top. The screen, the roll. The shot from Poros isn't going to get there. The chase down from Reichert. She wasn't able to secure the rebound. But I think it was last touch Ulaanbaatar, so they will have a fresh clock up top. Yeah, it looks like Robinson touched that last. Zolper, cross, gets it to Degbion. Degbion! Easy money for her. It's a tied game here. 1:31 to go. Truong, she felt good. Truong with the deuce. Oh my goodness. Ulaanbaatar back up top by 2. Marie Reichert fouled hard by Kulan as she assists Reichert back up to her feet. Listen. Ulaanbaatar Amazons. Kaylee Truong. It's been splash ball all around. Here comes Germany. Zolper at the wing. Almost lose. She does lose it. They say offense wins games, defense wins championships. And listen, Ulaanbaatar Amazons have been applying the pressure. Let's see if that saying is really true. We got a minute and 5 seconds left to go in this game. A Truong, a baseline drive. Degbion, I think she got a piece of that. Germany now, 6 seconds on the clock. Degbion, she's working magic for Germany. Keeps them within reach. 47 ticks to go. Robinson spins. Left-handed layup is gonna go. Ulaanbaatar back up on top by 2. They are so close to victory, so close to the title win, the steal. Degbion keeps it alive, and this could be a huge 2-ball for Poros. Oh my goodness. What a shot. What a shot. Germany, is the basket gonna count? It looked good. I don't see any reason there. Yeah, that was definitely a 2-point shot. The question is, why doesn't it count? I suspect we've got a challenge coming up here. Referees clarifying this decision right here could determine the outcome of this game. Victoria Poros. We talked about how quickly she can change the outcome of a game and the trajectory. And it looks like the basket will not count. Shot clock was at 0, so no basket. Ulaanbaatar here with a lifeline. 24 seconds. Truong! Oh, the putback by Aryan Setseg. Ulaanbaatar now 1 possession away from victory. 15 seconds on the clock. And they just need to hang in there as Germany under immense pressure right now. Not a lot of time left in this game. The possession, Truong misses. 6 seconds. Huge 2-ball from Marie Reichert. 1 second on the clock. That will do it. That will do it. What a fight from Germany, but it wasn't enough. The late bucket from Marie Reichert is not enough, and your Ulaanbaatar Amazons walk away with the dub. They pick up their first title win in the front of a packed house here in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia's Sukbatar Square. And what a fitting way to close out this stop. That's the final score on your screens. Ulaanbaatar 19, Germany 18. Oh my goodness, what a treat. What a treat. You can see the emotion in the Mongolian fans' face. That is the kind of championship game that we love to see here in women's 3x3 basketball, and an excellent cap to a phenomenal 2 days of action here, as high fives all around. We must give credit where credit is due as well. Germany, they were trailing significantly and they managed to get back into this game. They kept it close and they certainly kept us entertained here, but it was Ulaanbaatar Amazons who hung on to win it. What a game. We got the prize giving ceremony coming up very shortly, as we enjoy these images here of the fans getting to see their very own Ulaanbaatar Amazons win right here on home ground. Look at the posters. I am sure so many people are going to want autographs after this game. So much love for this Ulaanbaatar Amazons squad. So hang in there, folks. We're going to get into the prize ceremony in
winners of the 100th FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, your Ulaanbaatar Amazons.
so much love
With
for the Ulaanbaatar Amazons here.
Kulan, this is your team's first win in the Women's Series this year. You did it here in front of your amazing home fans. You did it in the 100th edition of the Women's Series. How does that feel?
It feels so special to get this win in front of our home crowd. And whenever we play in this crowd in front of our hometown, I feel like we always do something magical. And we always feel like we're super girls. And it's thanks to you guys too. Always keep supporting us. Our goal is to get better every single year. We want to be one of the best teams in the world, and then we'll keep working on it.
You mentioned, Kulan, whenever you guys play here, it seems like you have an extra gear. Like you just play more confidently, so much better. What is it about Ulaanbaatar, your home here, that just makes you guys play better?
Because I feel all the love from the supporters, and then I don't want to, disappoint them. I don't want to make them feel bad, and I want to show out in front of all the fans, my friends, my loved ones. And our coach Steve was saying that this is a special week. Let's enjoy. Let's be together. And I think we did that as a team. So I'm so proud of these three girls. I'm so proud of us.
One last message for the fans here.
Yes. 2 хоногийн турш бидэртэй цугсан бүх Монгол фэнүүдтэй баярлалаа. Төрийн талбай дээр та бүхнийхээ өмнө тоглох болгондоо бид нэр ямар нэгэн тийм илүү хүч чадалтай болсон юм шиг санагдах юм. Тэгээд үргэлж биднийгээ дэмжээрэй. Бид хайж.
Let's give it up again for your Ulaanbaatar Amazons.
Wow, more than a game. Ulaanbaatar Amazons, Kulan is calling them the Super Girls, and indeed they are the Super Girls. As we take a look at these highlights, once again, a very special team, a very special group. Ulaanbaatar Amazons took some time to get the right pieces and the right 4 players to really complement each other, but that's what they've been able to achieve here this season with their first title win. And it was a contribution from everybody. Everyone had their hot hands, and the players on the floor recognized that and made sure they got the Wilson into the right hands at the right time. Robinson, extremely dominant performance for her, not just in this game, but throughout the stop, especially in the paint. But Truong, she has been the crown jewel for Ulaanbaatar Amazons in this particular matchup, despite the fight back from Germany. And listen, fight they did. That scoreline 19-18 tells you everything you need to know about just how narrow this victory was. It literally came down to a final shooting attempt from the two for Germany to bring them back into this game. And unfortunately, the shot was not gotten off on time before the buzzer went off. And Ulaanbaatar Amazons, rightfully so, fairly so, the winners here at the Ulaanbaatar stop, as we get some beautiful shots of Sukhbatar Square here. An excellent turnout. Ulaanbaatar Amazons coming through pool play, defeating Singapore and Thailand. Took down France U25 decisively. Defeated China decisively. And then here against Germany, came down to a very close game. But the Amazons are your winners of the Ulaanbaatar Stop 2026, the 8th stop of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, and at a special time for the program, the 100th edition here. And you could hear how much it meant to Kulan to be able to achieve that kind of milestone right here. So many things to celebrate as we prepare now for the prize giving ceremony.
Prize ceremony. We congratulate all players across the 2 days, but there can only be one MVP. Please congratulate from the Ulaanbaatar Amazons, number 32, Amari Robinson.
Amari J. Robinson is going to be your Ulaanbaatar Stop MVP, and she goes onto the stage with a beautiful smile on her face. This is a very, very much merited. Robinson, she caught fire, and regardless of what opponent she faced, regardless of how tall they were, how strong they were, how big they were, she continued to dominate in the paint. In pool play, shooting 89% from the field, 100% from the charity stripe, and averaging 6.5 points per game. I'm sure that will go up here. She started off bracket play, the third top scorer and third player value, and then she just turned it up another notch. She engaged another gear here in the elimination stage, and so your MVP once again for the Ulaanbaatar Stop, Amari Robinson from Clemson, South Carolina, to Australia's NBL 1 League, and then now joining the Ulaanbaatar Amazons here in Mongolia. She's been such an excellent fit, and dare I say, what the Amazons were missing in their front court.
Please congratulate the Ulaanbaatar Amazons!
And now she will wait to be joined by her 3 teammates. And despite Robinson getting the MVP award, really, we saw MVP performances from all her teammates. Aryan Sidseg, when she was needed, stepped up to the plate. Kulan Ulaanbaatar, calm under pressure and making sure her teammates are energized. And then, of course, I see y'all in the comments talking about Truan being MVP. She had MVP performances in several games, especially here in the quarterfinals and the semifinals. But the MVP, rightfully so, goes to Robinson, and it was a team effort for your Ulaanbaatar Amazons, who are the winners here at the Ulaanbaatar Stop. What a day! From clutch buckets to incredible defensive stops, Day 2 has delivered everything we've come to expect from a FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, and every team left a piece of themselves on the half court. To all the teams who participated, thank you for the heart, the passion, and the unforgettable moments you've given us here. And a huge thank you to everyone watching from around the world, and to the incredible fans here in Mongolia who came in as the 5th member of this Ulaanbaatar Amazon squad, bringing the energy from the first game to the last.
Champions,
I've been Slali Shani, the Golden Voice. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing you all the action. For more on the women's series, we move to Poitiers in France, with pool play starting today and the action continuing until tomorrow. We'll see you at the next stop of the FIBA 3x3 women's series from Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. Good night.
Оресрэг орын албан ёсны төш үнсэдэр үлдэж чуулуурхан компани энерги ресурс IT-ийн бүрцэг IT цонтаадаг IT зон команда баярлаа. Хамтран зохион байгуулж буй нийслэлийн судалгааны намын газрын хамтдаа баярлаа. Team Service,